Happy Tuesday, happy Occult Day, happy Crescent Day, happy Eureka Bozja like unexplored. Happy Kent and Rom Day is what we really all want to say. Happy more Kent and Rom Day,
Literally,
everybody.
no one wants to say that.
Someone.
No one.
Someone, little darling DM character. Everybody loves him. Let's go talk to him. Hi, everybody. Welcome to
I don't
today's
even think
festivities.
Cryo wants to say that.
I she's probably pissed at him too. Actually, I don't know. Maybe she connected him. He connected her with her, lost source materials.
I mean, it's like, Cryo got effed on screen time in the MSQ, and now she's getting effed out of
her own Eureka, right?
So
what? Maybe it's a surprise.
Double
disrespected
there Cryo.
And
Double
Cryle's there too.
disrespected Cryo.
I can't believe it.
That's the subtitle on Dawn Trail.
Steph says Kent and Rom is their husband, actually. So yeah, you see, we found the Kent and Rom fans. Exactly. They exist.
Don't put an S at the end of that. You found the fan.
It's an assumption.
You found one.
I'm assuming.
You found one person.
I'm assuming. We have a sample size here. You times that by the population of the world, and we got a pretty big Kent and Rom fan club going on. Because everybody knows about Kent and Rom.
Now I want a definition of pretty big. Now I want to know.
Pretty big,
I don't
pretty
think you
big.
and I have the same. I don't think you and I have the same definition.
We live in a world where 6'3" is considered tall. Pretty big is tough.
6'3" is fairly tall.
Yeah, but 5'10's fine. It's just how we perceive things. The fact that we look up or down matters a lot to us humans, and that's kind of weird. That's all I have to say.
When Kyle feels himself falling behind in any sort of debate, he deploys confusion.
And it works.
Here we see the Kyle not being able to back up his thought.
You were arguing that no one likes Kent and Rom, and I found you a person.
So he talks about human height
and then you wanted more
up
people
and down.
Well, I may have deployed confusion, but you deployed Kent and Rom goalpost moving, so we both have our issues.
The only goalpost I respected was adding an S to make plural, where a plural evidence was not found.
Well, and maybe I did Steph a disservice by not declaring them the main fan. So I'm sorry about that too if I took that away from you. So yeah, maybe I am in the wrong here. Hi, welcome everybody. Happy Occult Crescent Day. It feels weird in the States to even say the word occult because we're kind of weird like that. So I love the name. It's an awesome name. Freaking love it.
Well, listen, we're older. You're not old enough to have been around for the D&D
for the satanic panic. Yeah.
So yeah. I'm not just being contrarian today, dude. I promise I'm not being contrarian, but I'm like, is it called? I don't think now this is legitimate curiosity and not just trying to drag you. I don't think the word occult really comes up ever in casual conversation.
No, but it's an exciting word. I love the word.
I mean, I know that you live a fanciful life, but is it that whimsical at all times that occult is just spilling out of people's mouths in earshot of you day in, day out?
Well, I watch a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, so yes. But that, again, is not a United States property. So, I consider this to be a bit of a rarity.
Okay.
Yes, the good old just changed shape. Yeah, it's gone through many forms. You can dig up an old awesome episode I did about it in a show called DM Gives Inspiration, all about the satanic panic of Dungeons and Dragons. It's a great little documentary show I enjoyed making. Many years ago. Oh my God. Yeah, no, don't think about that. Don't think about that.
Nope. Don't think about it.
I saw a statistic today that we are farther away from the WoW character update than the update was from the launch of WoW.
I mean, that makes sense. That was freaking.
I know,
Warlords.
But it sounds weird, right?
No,
weird.
But
I love those.
I've played WoW a very long time, so none of those factoids about WoW surprise me.
I love those sort of perspectives. I'm just turning on the fan.
I like it about music. It always freaks me out about music because I'm not constantly my enjoyment of music is invested, but very, it's just constant. So I'm not actively thinking about it. So when a couple of years ago, when everyone was passing the joke around that, all right, I think it was like 2021 or something. They were like, all right, it has happened, everybody. If Bowling for Soup wrote 1985 today, they'd be writing it about like 2000. And
I love those.
That's the kind of factoid where I just go, holy, oh God, Jesus. Oh.
The Lilo and Stitch is as far away from us today as when we were born Jungle Book was from us. Like, I love those kind of comparisons. They're so good.
That stuff I like. Yeah. World of Warcraft, like, I just played it for so long, and I can I was there for it. So it doesn't surprise me, but I wasn't there for 1985, right? So because I played WoW for so long, so frequently, I can assign my own personal life events to specific expansions. So I'm never surprised when someone tells me how long it's been in something in WoW. Because I'm like, yeah, of course it has been. I wasn't married yet. That doesn't surprise me.
If you want some mad perspective on life, you need to come over and watch my 1-year-old dance to We Didn't Start the Fire. He loves that song. We can't stop him from requesting it. And he just like gets down. And hearing all those factoids about the world wash over a 1-year-old is truly a remarkable experience.
Huh.
Yeah. It's worth doing. Okay. What you got there? A little espresso? That's such a tiny little cup.
Kyle, you're not going to believe this. I have a horribly sore throat today.
Oh, so you got yourself
I don't
some
know.
tea?
It's just a month of sick for me, I guess.
Well, allergies are in swing. The love bugs are loving outside my window.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I won't go. Yeah, I don't know. No other symptoms appear to be fine. I don't know if it's like my assumption, and I have my normal checkup with my doctor very soon. So if this lingers, I guess I'll just go to my physical and be like, Doc, still sick. My assumption is because of that sinus infection that since it's been over a week now of things clearing out without getting detailed, that it has caused some relapse irritation.
Yeah. That does happen.
That's my best guess, but I don't have a fever, so I don't know. It's fine. Whatever. I'll survive. I had hotel AC over the weekend, so you never know.
Oh, sure.
That shit's just dry.
Someone might have sneezed in it. I saw y'all.
Before I leave the hotel, I go to the receipt, the inn duct, and I just go
big huff. Well, I mean, sometimes I smell the top of my Steam Deck because that smell just takes me back.
The smell of like computer internals heating up?
Yeah, but like hot battery powered internals. It smells like childhood. It smells like your buddy's automated Nerf gun because you couldn't afford an automated Nerf gun, but they had one of those with a little fan inside that goes so it would shoot the missiles for them.
Okay, that's very specific. That sounds awesome. I wasn't around one of those, nor did I have one myself, so I don't know specifically what you're talking about, but I know the odor of just like new electronics.
Yeah,
I know that smell. When you run a drill for a while,
oh yeah,
you get that smell, that like hot electronic smell.
Mm-hmm.
Which is probably some sort of mix of lubrication and lubrication burning off and plastic heating up while metal rubs against metal. I don't know. I do like that smell though. I'm with you. I know what you're talking about. I don't know. How do we get to this?
It's a long journey.
Cap guns when I was a kid.
There you go. It's a long journey.
They still sell cap guns.
We'll be on probably not normal stores. I don't know. Amazon probably has them, right?
Probably not, right? Yeah, they probably don't do that anymore. I had a couple cap guns. I thought they were so cool.
Yeah, you can get cap guns. Yeah, like Old West. Yeah. They're still Old West themed, so they've got their kind of period they're in. Forever.
Yeah. I had a revolver that was a cap gun, and I had two different types. One that would do the ribbon caps, and then a revolver where you put the hard plastic spiral of caps into the actual barrel of the pistol, which I liked better because my stupid child hands couldn't figure out the ribbon.
My dad, I was probably 13, and he came to me and he was like, "Son, do you want to?" And I'm stumbling on purpose here, like a cap gun. And I'm playing GoldenEye. I'm like, no, I don't, Dad. And he walked away super disappointed. Yeah.
If you were already on GoldenEye, he was way late.
I think he really he realized he had missed his window. And it was a really rough moment for him. Because I think he wanted a cap gun when he was a kid. and he got nervous about giving me one too early. Like his parents stopped him from having one. Then he woke up all of a sudden one day and realized that I was old enough for it, but probably too old. So he still came in and offered me the cap gun. And I was playing video games. So
you should start a podcast where you just ask your dad to confirm what you think
my many assumptions
you took in as mental breakdowns for him.
Yeah,
that's what you should do.
But we're gonna have plenty of time to talk about all kinds of things like this because it's Occult Crescent Day, and once we get the grind on, we'll see what happens. I've heard it's actually kind of intense in there. The word down the grapevine is.
Yeah, I had my head down. I had wasn't feeling great this morning, so I was making tea and honey and replying to some emails and had to catch up with the family. It's just been a big personal day for Garrett up to this point. So I have taken in nothing except that I did go hunting for anyone talking about the patch notes. I have seen nothing, which I did peruse it very quickly. And it looked like there wasn't anything surprising in it. And then I took seeing no chatter about it on Twitter as meaning it's there's nothing surprising about it.
Well, yeah, they did not surprise and delight this patch unless you play VVP, but they always kind of squeeze in, those design
not
notes.
A surprise.
Yeah.
But there's always PvP changes.
But actually the surprise delight is apparently hentai hair, which I do not understand.
You are just making up hair now.
I don't know what that means.
You're making up hair. That is not a thing.
It is not a thing. But
it's not a thing.
Reddit was
I had to learn about dead mom hair from this chat.
Yeah.
And now you're telling me that you're making shit up. There's
Reddit
no
was
hentai hair is a
adamant
thing.
that this is that. And
who's adamant?
Reddit. Like 400 posts, and they were all in agreement that this is apparently that. And I have no idea what that is. But it could be like a Reddit, microcosm. Like if you use Reddit, then therefore you are aware. By being on that part of the internet, you participate in another part of the web. Takes you. That's just
okay.
hair.
Permission to cuss?
Sure.
That's just fuckboy hair. That's what that is. If you ever met a fuckboy, they have that haircut.
I mean, it honestly, to me, it looks like when Kristen would go to a barber and she's like, cut it short. And they're like, and then they just have no idea how to do women's short hair and they just F it up.
Jump button. Did you not watch our video where I took everyone to hentai school, to emo hair school? I took everyone that watches our videos to emo hair school because you were all wrong in 7.2 about what was emo hair, and that is not emo hair. You do not clean up the back like that on emo hair. That is like rich kid, parents bought him a Corvette for his first car, F-boy hair. That's what that is.
I mean, I like I like Mob Psycho. So, and that's fun because he has a bowl haircut, but when he powers up, his hair, is lifted by his psychic energy and he looks badass. So there's a great comparison there. Much like One Punch Man, wacky face, serious face. I personally love zoom-ins on Squidward's face. It's just peak comedy to me. And then I ended up watching, everyone said, no, this is the really awkward VTuber concert moment. And I watched that moment too. And that was enlightening, I guess. But yeah, this hairstyle is the surprise and delight of the patch. And it has delighted, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah. Huh. Also, it's our fault, apparently, the hairstyle design contest. So we did this to ourselves.
You let people vote for something called hentai hair. Of course, they're going to vote for it. Let me open up a private tab.
Let's see if we can get the official name of it here, because we got.
Sure, I'm not logged in because I don't want Google.
We got lots of fluffy looks.
Wow. Okay, cool. It just went straight. I have Safe Search is on, and it's trying to send me to adult websites.
Good old fashioned Safe Search doing its work.
Okay, our anime memes might have us covered. User by the name of Skiveries posted this 6 years ago, and so I'm going to, even though I feel like you're just making up hair at this point, I am going to point to this and say, Kyle, here is 6-year-old evidence that this conversation has been had before, and it does appear that haircut is at least
Oh, it's just about like hiding your identity enough that the watcher can personify themselves into the character. That's all it is.
It's you know how new artists or artists that refuse to improve hide hands and feet because they don't want to draw them. This is the artist that never wants to draw eyes.
Well, no, it's not like a tree's coming in and covering their face. Like I've had my fair share of I ain't drawing another foot, I'm putting a rock here. But
there how do I tell this story? All right, real quick. Can you share the image that I shared with you?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
It's totally it's safe for work other than the word hentai.
There's nothing wrong with this image.
Just so but yeah,
the importance of your story.
So people yeah.
Okay.
Usually I play coy on here with like adult stuff and I'm like, I have no idea. I have literally no idea who any of these characters are. I've never seen this shit before.
Yeah, apparently.
So yeah, there's evidence 6 years ago. But yeah, they don't want to draw eyes. So when I was in middle school, Kyle, the year was, hold on, I have to do some Googling.
Okay.
The year was 1997.
Okay, middle school.
Actually, it was probably 1998 because we needed some time for this to wash over the school. Titanic was all the rage.
Okay, I have no idea where this is going. Okay.
Titanic was all the rage. And keep up the example I showed of not wanting to draw eyes. It's integral to this short story.
Oh, I see. Okay. Pardon me for taking it down so quickly.
A buddy of mine who was a year below me, and also my neighbor growing up. For some reason on art class day, one day, the teacher was like, you should draw like a person, do like some sort of figure drawing, but without a figure in the class. So, he drew it to the best of his ability. I believe he was in 6th grade at the time, so fairly young.
Okay, not bad.
Tried to draw Rose in the pose from the movie.
Oh,
in the famous drawing scene.
Sure, yeah.
I would like to remind everybody at this point that that is a nude scene. I would like to continue to remind everybody who's not up on Garrett lore that I went to a Catholic school until 8th grade.
Just busting it out. Nice. Well, whatever came to mind. Sure, whatever's ingrained in your memory.
Yeah, dude just draws like a nude lady. Like as best as my memory can serve, tried to cover breasts with an arm by moving it somewhere it wasn't in the movie.
Oh, sweet.
But then when they got down to the crotchal region, just tried to shade the living shit out of it.
Oh, it just disappears into darkness.
Made it look like, because of the skills of a 6th grader, extreme pubic hair.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
And that was the biggest drama at school that year. Parents were called in. Principals were called. Nuns were summoned.
Damn.
It did not go over smoothly.
Wow, that's incredible. What do I?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, good, good on them for trying. They tried.
It was unintentionally one of the funniest things that ever happened.
Well, congratulations, everybody. We did it. We what is this emote?
So sometimes you don't want to, sometimes you don't want to draw hands. Sometimes you don't want to draw feet. Sometimes you don't want to draw a crotch.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't want to draw eyes. So you invent hentai hair.
Yeah, but your eye is drawn to points of darkness in any photograph, including the eyes. But sometimes, if something is darker than the eyes, you can drag them away, and that is just they made an art faux pas right there. They screwed up. That's funny as hell. They were told to think of something without a figure. Like what something is ingrained in your mind enough that you think you can draw, and they're like, I got this.
Most 90s children's first nude scene was probably ingrained in their memory, and so I don't blame that kid. I don't blame him at all. And listen, it's art, okay?
Yeah,
it's art. Like it's friggin' art. Say what you want about Titanic. They tried to culture the children. They tried, Kyle. Anyway,
there you go. You could put this on if you wanted right now.
One
more. New air.
I didn't realize I could become more degenerate, but now I can say that I know what hentai hair is. Thank you, internet. Cheers.
I mean, it does save time. You know, like sometimes you're watching, like we were playing Space Marine there, and, you know, the budget was getting a little tight. So you started meeting more and more people with masks over their lower face. And you're like, you know what? You do you. That's all right by me.
Masks over the face?
Yeah, like we kept meeting people, like whoever the random dudes were started having their lower face covered so they wouldn't have to animate lips.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't blame you for doing that. You know, save a few bucks. Absolutely.
Episodes 8 and 9 of Dan to Dan last night? Oh boy, that animation budget fell off a cliff.
Which one? Okay.
After the ballerina episode, at least, I think I have 2 or 3 episodes left. 8 and 9, they don't hold up to the first 7 episodes in terms of the animation quality.
Was that the one in the school? Or
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
With the water and...
yeah.
A lot of things. I'm just going to say it's a lot of things happening. A lot of things happened in Dan to Dan last night.
But you know what didn't happen? Weird prolonging of that issue in their relationship. And I applaud that. That was good. That was good.
Pacing wise, I thought it was pretty damn good. I was a little overwhelmed. I thought maybe they, you know, maybe added one too many elements into that whole thing. But whatever. It was fine. They got through it relatively quickly.
Yeah, I like the looseness of the animation in those episodes. But I enjoy that sort of thing. But I see what you mean. You know, there was sort of a team 1, team 2 quality going on there with the ballerina episode.
Yeah, Lynn Ko asks, which is worse, knowing about hentai hair or yaoi hands? Easily yaoi hands. They are freaking creepy.
Yeah, those are pretty crazy.
Just
scary. That is a choice.
Like, it's like, what's that really scary alien movie that has like close-ups of people being worked on? It makes me think of the alien hand. Yaoi hands make me think of the alien hands from Fire in the Sky.
Oh,
Fire in the Sky.
Yeah, no. The
Yaoi hands look like alien hands from Fire in the Sky.
Big freaking no. I hate Grays. I can't.
That movie scares the shit out of me still.
Yeah, it's a horrifying movie.
Yeah, I'd rather watch any of those grotesque Evil Dead remakes than watch Fire in the Sky. They scare me less.
I thought you were trying to say Facehugger and couldn't remember the name.
No, although they do kind of
look like facehuggers.
They kind of look like facehuggers. Yep. But what if I drew you with yaoi hand, Rebe? You know,
we couldn't stop you.
Could you? We couldn't stop you, but I could ask you to please don't. Please don't.
The fact that you're even asking is growth.
Just
I like the cannon. The cannon's nice.
What is the wait? There's a cannon.
We'll rewind here. Let's go to the top of the stream and thank Cuddly Zombie
for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. Rogue Mage Supered. I've been in the Occult Crescent for 10 minutes and I already love it more than Bozja. An open map design, lush environments, accessible etherites. It's like all my name days come at once.
Okay, I'm hearing good things.
I'm excited.
So the point being that Reddit was quite excited and quite positive on it this morning when I checked it. So.
Oh, sick. Reddit's always positive, though. I think we've established that. Kyle.
They do. Well, yeah.
The 14 Reddit is it ain't like what we were used to from the Blizzard Reddits.
I would say there is a larger percentage of deleted posts on the Final Fantasy 14 Reddit than I've seen on other Reddits. So those people do express those opinions, but they back down.
Did they back down because they don't get upvoted? Like a tweet that didn't hit?
I don't know, actually. I don't know if it's like I don't want this marring my record, at the bottom of this thread.
I delete tweets every once in a while. I'm like, wow, okay, no one gives a shit. I'm just going to delete that. Okay, I'm out.
Stinker.
But yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. We are, in fact, getting all Occult up here, Darkman. Thank you for the 3 years.
3 years.
That's a long time. Dark Knight is jumping in themselves. Hell yeah. Gavgano gifted 10 memberships at the start of the stream. That is a lot. Thank you. That's very generous. We appreciate you tempering others into the cult of GG. Or the GG Primal?
It's the Occult today. It's the Occult.
People pray that we stop talking about hentai here. That's the only praying people do to GG.
Perfect. I'm down with that.
Terminus, 19 months. I can't believe I've been waiting for the next exploration zone for longer than you guys have been playing the game. Tried it before work and loved it. That is true.
There's one of the comparisons that we were just talking about that we love. Yeah, that's wild.
I technically started playing during Shadowbringers, but like barely. It was like 2 weeks in, and then suddenly I had to end Walker wait times for the queue.
And then I guess Deep Dungeon, right? Because they canceled the Deep Dungeon to make Bozja, so Was there a deep dungeon in Walker?
I don't remember.
But
man.
yeah, there is, right? We just never heard about it. Wasn't that a big like surprise we had where we didn't think there was one, but there totally is one. No one just talks about it. It's just like forgotten a time.
He's asking you, chat, not me. I have no clue. I don't really know much about being a current player in Endwalker because I wasn't much of one myself.
That's right. They named it Eureka, so we all thought it was a part of Eureka.
Oh, Eureka Orthos.
Yeah.
Okay. We still haven't done that.
No.
I don't even know what it is.
Well, it's another deep dungeon like Heaven on High or
Oh, I never think about those as deep dungeons.
What the shit is it called?
Heaven on High and
the Hole in the
House of the
Ground.
Dead.
House of the Dead.
House of
Thank
the
you.
Dead.
House of the Dead. The House of the Dead.
Giuseppe, thank you for the super. GG not finishing Kryle's story in Eureka and dissing someone else for getting their own field operation. This is meant in a joking tone in text J. Yes, that is what we did. Doesn't need to be joking. It's an accurate statement.
I mean, she's fine. We know she's fine in there. She survived whatever's going to happen. I would like to do it, but we hit ice zone and it slowed down a bit. That's not a mark against it. It's just that, shit got busy.
It's a bit of a mark against it.
A little bit.
You can admit it if it wasn't your favorite.
They could go back in time
if it wasn't your favorite. It's not like you're quitting the game and saying it sucks and making 5 takedown videos.
Yeah, I just realized with increasing the
severity
time
levels of thumbnails
it would take to execute this.
I'm
much like a behemoth fight in Monster Hunter, you didn't really knew what it was going to take when you got in there, so you just kind of went, well, I surrender for now.
Cool. I always forget that those are under the umbrella of deep dungeons. Like I just never think about that term, and I just refer to them as their names: Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, etc.
Yeah,
but we never did.
It's a fine name for Palace of the Dead because you go down. Heaven on High, I believe you go up. So that would be a. What's the opposite of deep?
High.
What?
Elevated?
Elevated. There we go. I could only think of a word that I definitely did not mean. But yeah, that works.
But now I want to know what the word is.
No, well, I was thinking about deep and what happens if you reverse. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, erect?
Yeah, but I couldn't think of.
Kyle is afraid of saying erect dungeons.
Well, erect dungeon, you erect a palace, you erect the dungeon. Deep.
Kyle is a coward, ladies and gentlemen.
I was trying. It's not that I'm a coward. I was just trying not to. Because I knew that wasn't right. So it wasn't about not wanting to say the word. It was about being correct.
Okay. All right, let me rephrase that then. Kyle doesn't want to be entertaining, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Kyle doesn't want you to be happy at his expense.
I'm sorry, but I robbed you, everybody. I apologize.
What the hell did I say the other day? What was my big gaffe of
your animality? Animality.
I was trying to think of the word animality, which was the animal-based fatality in Mortal Kombat, and I said something very wrong.
Yeah.
I will not repeat it here.
Complete seriousness, which is what made it so funny.
Yes.
You said it with complete confidence.
Completely wrong. Well, I want, the quote was, I know it's not called, and then I still said the word anyway.
Yeah, you were just stream of consciousness.
Yeah. Rogue Mage, thanks for the super. Also, an update from the GG Blue Mage Raiders. We just started progging Bahamut Prime. Still haven't figured out how to survive the massive amount of raid-wide damage. Realm Reborn raid design sure is something. Go Blue Mage Raiders.
Yeah, that place seems like something. I love that every time I'm like, well, I need to take stock. Maybe I need to go get some better gear. I need to figure out this fight. Someone's always like, you should go do Bahamut. You should go do Coils. Coils will teach you how to play. Every single time.
I'm good.
Maybe someday. I've never say never, but that sounds insane.
Never say never, but oh boy, is it low on my to-do list. Very low. And Rogue Mage followed that up with, I'm an 87 baby like you guys, and I remember dancing to We Didn't Start the Fire when I was 5 years old. The song's just got a rhythm kids love.
It does. Yeah, it gets down.
It's horribly catchy. I'm a bit of a grump about it, but not in the way I'm a grump about a lot of other music things that I'm a grump about. It's like, it's fine.
You just
it's
don't like Billy Joel?
don't mind Billy Joel.
I don't actually know what else he does.
As a kid with the internet, I remember being very annoyed as I was, trying to find Green Day things and how similar his name was to the lead singer of Green Day. That all annoyed me as a child, but I like Billy Joel well enough. Billy Joel's like, he's prolific. He's like the Beatles. Like he's got to have something you like.
It's still rock and roll to me. What's that one? Because I really like, they say the heart of rock and roll is the beat. It's still rock. It's still rock.
I just think of it's still rock and roll to me. That's like 80s Billy Joel, I believe. Oh, it is literally 1980. Okay, so it still would have been 70s influenced. I think of Piano Man when I think Billy Joel.
He was in Oliver and Company, apparently.
Huh.
Yeah. How about that?
Oh, yeah, Uptown Girl. That's the other big one I think of when I think of Billy Joel.
Wait, he's Uptown Girl? No, that was...
Yes. That was Billy Joel.
Wait, did he leave a band or something? Oh, that is Billy Joel. Wait, well, who am I thinking? I thought that was the same band as... yeah, I like Uptown Girl. What was... I thought that was the same band as Back to the Future.
Oh, Huey Lewis in the News?
Yeah,
no.
Huey Lewis in the News.
No, that doesn't even sound like them.
Yeah, but it sounds like something they would sing about.
Well, now I want to hear Huey Lewis sing Uptown Girl. But sure.
Yeah, I was
sure.
fine. Yeah, okay. All right.
All right, Rogue Mage. Apparently we can't bring up Billy Joel because it's one of the few music things Kyle and I will actually both weigh in on, as opposed to one of us being confused and the other being into it. So thank you.
Tradition ruiner.
Bandit the thieves that have been to the Crescent. Dinos are not nuggets. But will they make us into nuggets?
I hope they're aggressive, I heard parties of 8 is what we can make before going in, and it's a dangerous experience to go out there alone. Take this.
Griffcat, thanks for the 29 months. Damn you for writing, sadly, that is 100% hentai hair.
The self-insurgent guy, yeah. Yes, I guess I picked up on that vibe.
So can we call a Master Chief helmet a hentai helmet? Because, it's there so you can self-insert.
Oh.
Also, someone's going to make a joke about saying hentai hair and then saying insert over.
Yeah, sure. I'm focusing on the content of what you had to say.
Okay, thank you.
I do think anonymity gives itself to pretending to be the character. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like less and less I like character creators or want them in games, and I just want a good story. I used to really value them. But now amazing character creators exist in okay games, so it doesn't wow me as much as it used to.
I'm fine with both as long as they're quality in either case.
Yeah.
I like a defined character, and I like a character that I get to define. I enjoy both. Enjoy both. Both is good. Both is good. Kura. Oh my god. I'm gonna get demonetized for how many times I'm gonna say hentai today. Hentai 101 is self-inserting as hidden eyes haircut. Hentai 102 advanced class is self-inserting as the ugly bastard. I don't understand, and I don't think I want to.
I like that one isekai. That was fun. What was it called? My extremely ugly uncle in another world. That was fun. That was fun. The concept was he was kind of normal looking, but when he went to a magical world, he was so ugly there that people thought he was a magical creature that must be destroyed. Because there's elves and shit. Like, by comparison, he was hideous. It was a fun one.
Thank you, Scotty. I'll try to have fun with Occult Crescent after this experience. Pins and Needles super bit behind on the stream, but I did not know that Alien is 46 years old. Man, I feel old now. By the way, did you see the new Crystal animation? No, but we're about to.
Yeah, it's right here. We're going to watch that. It's going to be fun.
Sometimes you come with such speed that I think we're changing gears and doing something. And I get really nervous.
No,
we're doing.
We're still on for what we're doing right now.
Wolfhorn, thank you for the flavor aid. I don't know what that is, but thank you for making it. I look forward to the experience.
Nice.
Utelic said working on the unlock quest right now. My lore brain is firing away.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, so we get some nuggets today. Non-dino nuggets. We get non-dino nuggets today.
Well, it's anything that makes my hentai brain stop firing, I will be happy about. Patrick C. wrote the new Crystalline video did some things with Garrett's fingers. Oh, no.
Oh, excellent. Excellent.
Oh, no. Then Kashi. Super. GG, I'm on hour 3 of a 6-hour work road trip. Here's to making my last half go that much faster. Damn! Hell yeah, here to help.
Nice.
Kashi, here to help.
Well, let's start it with the animation then, shall we?
Yeah, let's do Crystalline before we get any deeper into occult crescenting or hentai discussions.
Sound test.
So real quick, just if you're not up to date on GG lore, Crystalline, friend of the channel, has made multiple beautiful and hilarious animations featuring our Warriors of Light and our dumb voices. This is the first new one in quite some time. I don't believe we've gotten a Crystalline.
No, but they've been busy. They did the whole music video. Yeah.
Since Endwalker. Dude, that music video is absolutely beautiful. And we should drop links after we watch this because people should go watch it.
Give it an organic view. All right, you ready?
Let me up the volume. Yep, go.
Let's go. All right, dude, it's terribly personal, and it's only something that relates to streaming. Can you keep your fingers up off screen? I see you counting in the corner.
Oh, no. Where are you looking?
I have peripheral my eyes, I'm a hunter. My eyes face forward. I've got the powers of a cow.
Also, I didn't lift my fucking fingers that time because I couldn't pay attention to what was going on.
I was too nervous to count to 3 because I was worried about your fingers. It's a very...
I want to jump through the internet at you right now.
It's a very ridiculous ass.
I do not accept this. This is your problem. This is the figure I'll hold up for you right now.
One doesn't matter.
That's
one,
what you can.
One
Why the fuck are you looking?
I can't not look right there. I can take your screen and point you away from me. There you go.
Look.
There you go. You're off screen. I have turned your screen away from me. I cannot see you. My vision's based on movement.
There's so much more movement happening on your main
but this
screen.
is all random bullshit. All right, I'm ready. Also, why'd you die? Would you like some help with that? Wow.
Oh
my
Wonderful.
God.
I've never.
There's so many perfect faces in this thing.
That is such a perfect representation of how fucking pissed I was at you then.
Oh, that was, yeah.
I don't think I've ever been madder at you.
No?
I've been madder at you in private. That's the maddest I've ever been at you in public.
Well, but you know, I was nervous. It was truth, you know. I was bearing my soul in this moment. Also,
I wish you would have buried the window with the minimize button.
Look at this.
Oh my God,
yeah.
I missed that.
Yeah.
What the shit?
That's beautiful. We should get a copy of that.
What's
made.
happening in that
That's
scene?
amazing.
Back it up.
Yeah, you need context? Can't not look, you're right there. I can take your screen and point you away. It's about how I can't look away from your beauteous face. It's a beautiful thing.
Very hard, and then I missed that frame. Oh my God. So if you weren't here for the context of that, we were doing M4S. And I was trying to count how many
Andros faces.
How many times I was hit by like the cone attack that we have the clock positions for before you move on the half of the team moves on the grid and then returns and then moves again. And the other half goes. It's this whole thing. And Kyle started talking a lot during it. And so I literally just started counting with my fingers visually to help. And Kyle yelled at me for counting with my fingers on camera because it was distracting to him, which I took great umbrage to because I felt he should have been paying attention to the game he was playing and not my camera feed that he had complete control over hiding.
What you just said there, I have evidence right here that I did not yell at you, sir. All right.
I didn't say
Dude,
yell.
It's terribly personal, and it's only something that relates to streaming. Can you keep your fingers up off screen? I see you counting. And I am describing how I am literally at capacity. Like my brain in this fight could not. It's not even related to you necessarily. You were providing stimulus. You know, if poor Carthonassi, the cat I love, had come in and like rubbed on my leg, I would have jumped out of my chair. Like. M4S was a freaking brain expanding experience that I've never had in a video game. I've never had to pay attention. Now that I've done like more, I'm like, Dancing Green. Wow, that was kind of nice. I kind of like Dancing Green.
I'm simply providing context. Okay. I'm simply providing context.
I was just correcting that. You know, this is the energy I came at you with. For the angriest moment in your life. What is
also missing is that we were like 4 hours deep at this point.
Yes, I believe. Yes, this was the terrible day where I learned the entire strategy wrong and showed up and wasted everybody's time.
Well, I wasn't going to go that far.
I'm going that far.
We both had our own hardships.
Yeah, exactly.
We both had our own hardships.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. And then,
but it was a hard thing to hear, and I clearly still don't accept it.
Oh, I see. Also, why'd you die? Would you like some help with that?
I don't know what is laughing in the clip and what is you laughing currently right now in real life.
Beautiful. That's beautiful.
Crystal Land, this is the best one you've made. This is hilarious.
Absolutely amazing.
It's really freaking good.
Thank you for helping us relive the trauma of that moment in that day.
Your I is the cool S. By the way.
What the crap? I didn't notice that. Oh wow. Also shout out to our ringers here. Grats on your we got Buckle
Jajas in the background.
Getting our long shirt there. We got Akari here as an elephant. Hektai making a play. Azumi.
Can we get our? Is this our first canonical appearance of Azumi in the Crystal Aniverse?
Yeah. Welcome to the Crystal Aniverse.
Yeah,
it's a beautiful thing. Welcome to you. I don't know what I would do with a Velociraptor, but I kind of want one.
We'll get a plush designed and then we will sell it.
All right. Well, we're definitely getting an emote made of this face right here. Like that is. It may be Discord only. I'm not sure that will translate at chat size. You think it might not? It might not. It might not at the size. That's true. God. Maybe we get it done as a sticker.
I look like a JoJo character.
You look beautiful, is what you do, man. You even have a nice little cleft chin. I'm jealous of that. You got a nice chin.
Wait, tuna?
No, in real life, you have a nice chin. You have a very nice chin.
I cover it up. I like having a beard.
Yeah, but you got a little, you got a little butt going on there.
I got a little butt.
Yeah,
the skin doesn't fold over on itself, but I do have an indent.
Yeah, that's very nice.
I do have an indent. Jesus, God, I'm dying here. Katie thinks it's super. GGFC cleared Cloud of Darkness Canuck on Saturday. I saw the Discords talking about it.
Congratulations.
Freaking congrats. Also, I'm totally jealous. I'm like 100% jealous. I want to get back in there so bad. And then Dark Knight, thanks for super. This might be the best one yet. Holy crap, that was hilarious. Yeah, I love them all, but I'm really torn between that and the Butts short. I still really love that one.
There's just so much personality. I love getting to see Val cursed by his astral controller's brain. It really goes out of the way to just show that we are one and the same. We're essentially the same person.
You and Val?
Yeah. You try to keep them cool. Speaking of cool, there is actually a very handsome new set of glasses, which are very cool dere that I want to get. So I want to find out how I get those. When I was scrolling.
What word did you just say?
Cool dere. It's like, you got tsundere and cool dere. Like you're just cool. You're the cool guy. You're the guy who pushes up your glasses, the plan maker. You're not the face of the group, but you do You are responsible for most of the plans happening in the background. Look at these with the red bottom rims on them. Oh, those are handsome. And they don't say where to get it. New faceware. Where? Why? How do I get this? I want this. This is beautiful. From the island.
That is 2003 as hell.
I love them. They're so beautiful.
That is that's like that is the glasses equivalent of wearing skinny jeans. Like you're immediately dating yourself as an elder millennial.
Yeah. Yeah. I know it's kudere, but my mom was an overpronouncer, so I strategically say things a little silly because it wounded me growing up. Listening to my mom say mañana in New Mexico growing up, it scarred me, and I will not recover from that. But I want these glasses. And I assume when you say island, you mean the Occult Crescent. Not because when I see island, I think, oh God, no, not island sanctuary. I'm not going there. I don't want to go there.
I still want the shirt, but I don't want to put in the work. Exactly.
Burger bar owner. Oh my God, if Burger Bar's been around that long, I guess they have. Yeah, okay. Occult Crescent, cool.
What the hell is Burger Bar?
Well, you know, like with the lights and the $12 burger that's probably $29 now, and you know the cord that's wrapped around the wooden beam several times.
Is this a generic term or a specific restaurant?
No, this is like a generic term for the overpriced burger place.
Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
The artisan served on a cutting board. Your onion rings are on some sort of shaft situation, and they're not, and like your fries are in like a spring with paper rolled around them.
They're elevated onion rings. They are not erect onion rings. Is what you're trying to tell
exactly.
Me? Okay,
yeah, they're not just free
wonderful.
range all over the plate rolling around. They have style to them, but you're paying for it.
Zico, thanks for Super Mount Group. 2 is now trying P8S. We got past the first phase. Just need to do everything perfect now.
I think that's badass, but that's a motivating factor. Like the Mount Group.
That's where it all comes from.
If you,
it all boils down to that eventually.
You wander around like the various games. You're like, I'm more of a mountain farmer. And everyone's like, oh, you don't do any raiding? I do more raiding than you, sir. I mount farm. Mine doesn't end at gear. Calling out Red Robinson. No, I'm calling out Five Guys is the one I'm really mad at.
Five Guys, but they just throw it in a bag and then shake it a million times. It doesn't come out well presented at all.
No, but they chose to have that level of pricing, and that's why I'm mad at them.
It comes out looking like they forgot to turn on the blender.
Yeah.
Like it looks like they just threw everything together. Yeah, Five Guys is too expensive to enjoy it.
I've also seen them use the size scoop to put my fries in the bag and then pull out another cup and measure out the amount of fries that they dump in the bag to make it extra. And that was really disappointing because it took away all whimsy from the extra moment. The fact that they measure out the bonus fries does not mean they were never bonus. Like there was no kindness in this transaction. You were hoodwinking me in believing there was kindness. And that hurt. I was not happy.
Yeah. No, Chad, I think we're on the same page that Five Guys is not what we're talking about, but Kyle's now just talking about something that personally hurts him.
Yeah, just like Five Guys owners were personally hurt when they walked into a good burger bar, saw the prices, and went, wow, I can charge that much, and then changed their prices.
And then I never went back again because we got a Freddy's, and they're just a better burger straight up and way cheaper.
We got a whole cart here of individuals ready to occult the Crescent. Or take down...
Where are we going? Where am I meeting you? I've invited you, by the way.
Go to the Tulio Lol, and there's the Expedition Messenger. The quest is called One Last Hurrah. I was a little concerned when I first saw the list, because, I'm still pretty new at this kind of thing. Because it said the Phantom Village. Players must first complete one last hurrah. And I was like, oh, God, have we done the Phantom Village? But it appears this is part of what we're doing now. So there are several quests in unlocking this, including some mystery quests. So I guess there's story tied to this thing of a mysterious origin of question marks variety.
What? Shouldn't be surprising. That was the case with Eureka, and that's the case with Bozja.
That's true. That's true. I'm just I'm making it kind of a big deal.
Kyle, have you played Final Fantasy 14?
Well, yes, but I didn't. I guess Bozja was related to the story.
Are you? Where? What's the closest ether? Where are you?
You could go to the
Waku Meki Meki.
Yeah, the Waku Meki Meki. The Waku Meki Meki,
I'm gonna Waku this way.
Beautiful.
Rogue Mage, thanks for the super. The number of this is super about a super. Oh my god, it's superception. The number of supers from community members showing off our achievements has big hang this on the fridge energy. Are you proud of us, dads?
We're so proud. I'm actually very proud of you. I think that's extremely cool.
I'm jealous. Mostly about the Caddock one, because boy, how do I want to beat that? And that was another Brovorce moment, where Brovorce averted moment, where I had to talk to you about my feelings, and we made changes to how we do raid nights as a result.
Yeah, it was important. That was an important thing.
Yeah.
Hard content's
hard. Last week made another big change to how we do raid nights.
Yeah, we're figuring it out. It's
when we go back to chaotic, I have no idea what we're gonna do for that. We'll probably need to draft some voice comms people, because having that many people on comms.
Yeah, maybe like team leads or something like that.
Wait for it, Kyle. That sounds chaotic.
Wow, nice. Well done.
Yeah. Grape flavor aid was the drink used during the Jonestown cult incident. Why are you informing me?
Because earlier we were worried about the flavored of the drink in the previous super, so we were getting lower clarification on why that joke was made as we were heading towards the Occult Crescent.
That's horribly dark. Thank you for that.
Well, this quest will probably be horribly dark, because that's how Final Fantasy likes to do their things. So, Expedition Messenger, standing there all proud, like you ain't got parent issues. Let's do it.
That is a hat.
Yeah, I think, well, it looks like it's about 3 hats, actually.
That looks like the kid who was really into weed culture went to Jamaica that one summer. That's what
he can hacky that sack all day long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I like his boots, though. The boots got a little mud on them.
Kenton Ramming? Was I Kenton Ramming? Were you Kenton Ramming?
I don't remember what we were doing. Wasn't Kenton Ram just kind of loud and big and blah, blah, blah kind of thing? We could dig him up. I could get out a file. I have the technology. But right now it's the Expedition Manager.
If you want.
511. Where'd he go? What's going on?
Huh?
Oh,
what?
I thought you said if you want, and then. Oh, that was the if you want, if I want to get the file out. Oh, okay. I thought it was if you want ... with more information tied to it. Yeah, let's see if I can find a Kenton Ram.
No, I was just firing up my clips recorder.
Oh, sure, good call. We do.
Just in case we make a video about this.
It's totally not dead. Yeah, they called them Expedition Manager so people would get confused, so they could Google search, optimize. People putting in RPG, Expedition, and Final Fantasy would be at the top of the list. Where the hell did he get stabbed? When did that happen? Gate to the Golden City?
Dude, I don't know. I'm so salty about it. my honest crackback is who cares?
I don't think he's... Oh, here we go.
Changes in the air. It's all because of our little firebrand.
He's got a little fire. He's kind of got a what the hell do you call this accent? He's got one of these going on.
You sound like an American doing an Australian accent.
Well, they do us all the time, so it's only fair. It's time I take one of their jobs. Let's go.
All right there, bud.
All right.
I'm hitting accept.
Go.
You're Tuna, aren't you? I saw you fighting with Val in that Crystalline clip. Just the man I was after, as it happens. Old Kenton tasked me with finding you. Says he's got a proposition. One that involves surviving getting stabbed in the back. Sit right there. I'll go fetch him.
He's just wearing a whole backpack of Bibles that day.
Bible. Why Bibles?
Well, because, in like war movies, the guy's like, oh, and then he, pulls out the letters from home.
Okay.
Yeah,
fair.
That was it. Okay.
He's Ken Rum. He literally wrote books about potatoes.
We got good potato books. Apologies for calling you like this, but I was hoping we could parlay before ye took leave of Tulio Law. I'll cut right to the chase. I want you on board for me for the final expedition. Before I get to the particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn. These days, any Eorzean sailor worthy his salt bound for Tulio to take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep.
There were a lot of extra letters in that.
But back when maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment past bland, all we had were the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of me fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, most were lost to the waves. Me crew, it's hard not to go pirate. Me crew reached Toral on account of ranging northward and avoiding some treacherous waters that claimed him.
You sound pained.
That stretch of deep came to be known as the Shades Triangle. I had a notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of me fallen comrades, but after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised adventure I knew. Once I'd settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Something told me that with your help, I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters. So, how about it? Will you join an old explorer on one final jaunt?
There were like 3 words in that last read where you suddenly were just like a prospector.
Well, there's gold in them hills. I guess you had. I don't remember him saying the word mystery, but I'm gonna go with that one.
Sure. The other one is very Boy Scout.
Not to worry. I propose all this with full backings of the Dawn Servants. Truth be told, even before Gul Jaja asked me to watch over Kona and Wuk Lamat, I feared I'd never sail again, any road. I sensed the pair were wise to worrying, so I laid it all bare. Oh, but this is a flashback of
They couldn't animate the flashback?
Well, it's a flashback, we're remembering his remembering.
It's already not voiced. I mean, just wiggle them a bit.
And you say these mysteries of Shade's Triangle has haunted you since? Oh, no, excuse me. And you say these mysteries of Shade's Triangle have haunted you since.
Did I lose you? Or is Discord ducking you again?
Oh, was it too much for Discord? Did I not sound like a human being?
It's cutting you off at the end and then muting you for a while when you stop talking for a hot second because of the echo.
It probably thinks I'm not human. But it put us through Brazil yesterday, so let's do that real fast.
It's definitely an issue with ducking or the auto silence feature. Like, it doesn't know what to do when your voice trails off.
And you say the mysteries of Shade's Triangle has haunted you since. The region of which you speak is an impediment of trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets would ultimately befit Tulio Law.
Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Tuna and Val involved. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we barred his old friend from one final voyage. I say follow your heart, Tonqua.
I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we've put a few yawms between us and the harbor.
How dare you? That's Malms.
Oh, the
I
ship.
have no idea if that's overshooting or undershooting, but
The ship is waiting and ready. Had we sent over from Limsa expressly, when we're ready, speak with Offangum over on the pier.
oh, Fangum. Hardly knew him.
I do like his shirt though. It's a cool shirt. Boom, boom, boom. Oh god, the occult's already starting. Oh, okay. They were flying in the air.
What are you talking about?
They were flying feet in the air. Bum.
It's almost feet with you.
Ooh, I like. What is this top? This is a cool shirt. Prince's jacket. Ooh, where do I get this? Oh my god, that is cool. What's the item level on it? Can I even see that when it shows the? No. Oh, that is a great shirt. Well done.
Oh, that was Little Ladies Day this year? Ah, damn. Missed out. Are you offanging me?
You can offang them.
Oh, well, that was just a question if you were clicking on offanging.
Oh, yeah, I'm clicking on him. I'm clicking on him.
Okay. Tunin Val, I presume. Kenton Rum told me about you. The name's Offangim, navigator by trade. They say Shade's Triangle is racked with storms year-round. But a closer look at the charts will tell you that ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky's clear and the sea's calm. Hence why the old explorers eager to weigh anchor. Not lay, Val.
It's been a few years. I've corrected my ways.
What's the matter? Don't tell me you're wary of clambering onto this little rowboat. We're not rowing all the way to Shade's Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out beyond the shallows. Any road, when you're good and prepared to leave, just say the word. Word.
Word.
Ready to plot a course for waters unknown, are ye? Are you ready?
Yep. 3, 2, 1,
Three.
go.
I do the counting.
I was suggesting it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm telling this story. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't know whether to respect your mettle or question your sanity, but welcome aboard. Shade's Triangle, here we go. Or here we come. Kyle did not count down.
No, well, I thought here we come. You know, I didn't know if there was. You never know if they're gonna be like, "Oi, sailors! Oh, it's me brother. Hello, brother. Yeah, I sure do like corn this time of year. Oh, the corn shipments sure have been lacking."
You missed the blue-footed booby, dude. How dare you?
I never miss a booby. Plain sailing thus far. Might be time to talk of our destination. Shade's Triangle is churning massive storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions.
But hear this. There are records of the last ships seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relayed to their escort is passing strange. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped isle sighted in vicinity, potential safe haven during storms, attempting to make landfall. They never made it back to port, despite the calm seas.
Folks taken to calling the island the Occult Crescent ever since. They say it's naught but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all sighted.
Everyone on board knows the risks involved on a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. That looks like my cousin.
Is he just counting a big bell? Aye, the whiff of mystery ain't a promise to new discoveries hard to resist. Am I right thinking the same applies to you, adventurer?
Thank you. That's where you're going with the voice.
I know, it's getting there. Anyhow, don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew?
Don't you mean any road?
I know, he said anyway. Anyhow.
They say any road a lot in this game.
I'll be here checking the charts. Once you've got measure of the folks risking their hides along with you, come and find me.
Waverina. She's cool. Good hair and color combo with that glam getup.
Talking to Expedition Surveyor.
This ain't me first trip through these waters. I've sailed close to Shade's Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only on the clearest days, when the sea's flat as glass even, do ye get a glimpse of the isle. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. But when I heard Kenton Rom was leading an expedition into the heart of the Triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I still think he should have died in that cutscene, and I still got me reservations. But when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out.
Going to the Expedition Secretary.
Yeah, Secretary. All right. Nope.
Oh, even wearing glasses like a secretary.
My grandfather once sailed with Kenton Rom. He was right there with them when they made landfall in Tyrol. But it wasn't Tyrol they were aiming for. They left Eorzea westbound for Hingashi. They didn't count on the great big continent line between them and their destination. Once they were
It's
sure,
like a less problematic Columbus.
they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled, and I'm here 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Kenton Rom is life-changing. I mean, that in the best possible sense, of course. Oh yeah, we had the West with none of the issues, and Columbus.
Hello, handsome.
Yeah. Oh, hell, hey there. I like your getup.
Got a bit of Karen hair.
Yeah, that's
but,
ultimately I've tried that hair a few times and then been like, ooh, whoops.
That's why you gotta at a certain age abandon the emo bangs, because you just kind of end up looking like you want to talk to the manager.
Yeah, that's fair. Shame that.
This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No. Solving the Isle's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. And we can open up safe passage to the island. There's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which is to say, there's more at stake here than lining our pockets.
I love foreign trade. Woo!
Are you trying to get me to make a tariff joke?
No, I just, he seemed like a really cool adventurer type, and he was all, kind of gussied up and guns blazing, and then he just wanted to.
Oh, boy, you really made a decision with those bangs, Expedition Provisioner. Wow.
Yeah, well, he hand placed those too, one at a time this morning.
Jeez.
With his icing that he used to make his hair purple, he worked on it. Oh, I mean, look how high his pants are and how unbuttoned his shirt is.
Oh, and how silly his shoes are.
He is a mess. Oh,
this is.
Oh yeah, his shoes are a bit of a statement.
This is like stepping on the pile of Legos that is the character creator and just running with it.
And then he attached a watch to his gloves. Look how his gloves are on the right hand, and on the left hand he got a watch in there.
All right, well let's finish talking to Cringe Lord here.
Okay, all right, Cringe Lord, bring it on.
And let him go
hiding behind a barrel, you awkward me.
Let him go wait 2 hours in a velvet rope to get into the latest club. Oh, I guess I'm the.
Sorry.
This is what the provisioner sounds like. There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we'd steered clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. Oh, yeah. We managed to lock him in the hold, but the withdrawal set about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed his drunk ass to one of the barrels he drained dry. He's down there vomiting.
What the crap?
Probably should have helped him and given him some water, but we
Wait.
just left his alcohol poisoned ass down in the hold.
Oh no, that just takes me back to town. I want to go see this guy. I want to see the crazy monster of a man.
It sure seems like they're hinting that
Yeah.
we might.
This guy's sailing so straight and true.
It's
He's
gonna
not
be
even-
it's gonna be Geralt, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
It's gotta be him.
I thought you were talking about The Witcher for a moment. I was like, oh, I don't remember that crossover. I guess he's in Monster Hunter, so maybe it could happen. Capcom does have an
I mean,
in.
we're getting 2B in Call of Duty, man. Like nothing's sacred.
Nothing sacred. It's a mess.
We're getting a near Call of Duty. event.
Really? Is that true?
Yes. I'm so excited. I'm finally allowed to play a Call of Duty game in front of weebs. I'm so excited. I can't wait.
Wait, you didn't get to
I
with
finally
Helsing.
get permission.
Maybe it's not enough. Maybe if Helsing is fighting near, you can finally play it publicly. I'm happy for you, man. I'm really happy.
Okay.
That's
All right.
ridiculous.
All right.
Looks like you had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk of me feats in reach of Tyrol, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without my fellow explorers. Wherever the winds take us, I considered it me duty to get us all there and back in one piece. Bilbo's Baggins. Right. We'll be entering Shade's Triangle at any moment. Now look sharp.
Booby.
Land ho. Oh, it's a full
That's
pause.
what you went with.
Land ho. Hold steady. We sail straight for her.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, it was a
She
fine
was extremely calm for that aye, aye.
Yeah, it was a fine aye. I mean, she waves overly aggressive, so maybe she's just confused about gestures. Booby. Drawing the booby.
He's trying the island, dude.
It's shocking, whatever it is. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be shocking. Where the Blasters Island? We just had it in our sights.
Could you not? It looked like we could still see it. Land spotted off the starboard stern. Thank God it wasn't larboard. What? Don't tell me we careened right past it.
Get this hawk turn around.
It's a magic island. It's just going to shift. Captain Floofachu is at the helm.
That's a really good captain name. I love that name. Captain Floofachu. What do you see?
I told you not to disturb me when I was listening to Simple Plan.
All right, we got a bunch of random islands. We're going to split into teams of 3. Then those teams are going to go in and then be invaded by another team of 3. We're going to call these island... Oh, gosh, what should we call them? Maybe...
Are you making the joke I think you're making? Because no!
Lost
Stop
sight
it.
of
Bad Kyle.
Lost sight of the time to think again. Shifting Mirage was right on the money. The isle itself was moving. The waves be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception.
Ooh. All right, chat. What do we do for the disembodied voice?
Deserves. Heed my call.
I heed, but I'm
I'm not sure I follow.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm still feeling the whimsy of the Dawn Trail. Who are you talking to? A strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. What the?
Lost control of the rudder. It's like something reeling us in.
Gods.
The Kraken from Realm Reborn is back.
You just can't put him down.
Gesturing. Still gesturing.
Oh, wow, that boat's drifting.
Boom, boom, boom. The Tokyo Drift music starts.
It couldn't be the island, could it? Oh! I'm liking the vibes. I'm happy there's vibes.
I like the vibes. I'm with you. It's good vibes. I approve of these vibes.
Yeah, these are good vibes.
I times 2 your vibes. It's a good looking rock.
How's the hole looking?
No obvious damage, but the ship's stuck fast. Almost as if we've dropped anchor.
Perfectly docked, without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that.
I fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her.
I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trapped too, most likely. Magic right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck, if you ask me. Well, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway.
That's a handsome landing.
Yeah. Nice.
Interesting. Damn it, Gavgano.
It's a landmass. Like it's some other language. It must have been epic. That was so weird.
I have heard some truly dumb things this year, but I think that's my winner for dumbest thing I've heard so far this year.
That's no island.
It's a rock. That's all I can think of.
That's not a boulder.
It's a rock.
All right. I'm excited to run around, but I will talk. That voice you heard on the ship, I'm starting to wonder where that wasn't some kind of summons. I'm glad to have us with you, regardless. But you know what I mean. As for the island itself, I assumed it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like it or not, some sort of ward encompassing the island and keeping us here. That said, there's a chance etheric occurrence could circumvent the ward, assuming you could tap into one. Might be worth a try, if adventure calls you elsewhere.
Why did you do the Alizé pose?
Well, you know, arcane shit. Any road. As much as I would like to gather crew and get stuck right in, we better secure the perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings on the way. Figure there's a few folks out there who'd appraise a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. Fish return to tutorial at any point. Click the boat.
Interesting. No Wing Zero. This is an Expedition 33.
Fingleberries. Asians used to try these babies for moms. Prominent characters.
Cult record.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, nice little picture of the old. It's just not the same when it's not an Alphino original, though.
Scrambles the Death Dealer. Thanks for the 25 months. I need Kyle to say this in his Kent Rum voice.
Palm shorts broken her legs. I want to dance with you. What?
Pam Short's broken both her legs. and I want to dance with it. What item? What is that from?
What the? Strictly Ballroom? 1992. I have no idea what this is. Pam Short's broken both her legs on one day. Yeah, apparently it said under duress while driving a car. I have no idea what this is.
What? What is this from?
Apparently, that movie. Strictly Ballroom.
I'm not familiar with it at all.
I'm not familiar. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Scrambles. I'll let you down.
I'm just confused.
Oh, it's Australian cinema.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Check it out now.
All right. Well, what's Ken and Rom have to say?
Odd. Not a single soul about. No use pondering, though. We better take a look around while Offangham's standing guard. As long as the ship's safe, we are all the provisions on board. That means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. Let me know if you find anything of interest.
What if I'm interested in our new pirate friend over there?
I see faintly glowing stone. Oh, I like that.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
I like the little
Look at that.
off tiles they added in. Those are nice.
Likely carved by skilled hands, this ether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It is unclear whether the stone emits light naturally or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. It's a world with magic. It's fine.
The little, lantern and stuff, right?
We need not question it.
Yeah, we've seen blue flames all the time. On my weird out meter, I'd be pretty low. Just checking on old Kent and Rom here. Talking about the door.
I don't think it's big women, Rebbe. I think I just like pirates.
Oh, this is nice. I like, look at all the little overgrown stuff. Overgrown building.
The foliage choking the building in overall state of decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. I could have told you that. I really like the weathering on this outcropping, like the moss growing over the stone. It is nice looking.
Yeah, and the little bits of like, what would that be, mold just on the steps itself there?
Yes.
Just dividing up the individual steps. I put some nice little love in this place.
Yeah, this is nice detailing. All right, to the survey point.
Occult
Surveying?
Record 2. The Phantom Village. How do we, let's see, where's this thing at? Logs?
All right, and then there's a vantage point over here.
Okay.
I am vantaging. I am Aston Martining.
What advantage?
2 shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay. No doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of Shade's Triangle. Judging from their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There is no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. You just said you don't see any bodies. You have finished investigating the area. Kent and Rom will be keen to know of your findings.
I think you got a point. I think I've been exposed to enough magical lights that I probably would inspect the fountain and have said something along, this fountain seems to run under some sort of mechanism, or perhaps magical feat.
I feel like we'd be able to tell if it was magic or not, you know?
Yeah, all our adventures, magic and whatnot. Magical as
Just be
they have been.
Look, I can see the, I can see the LED diode. Wouldn't you know it? It's a light bulb.
Duty collections.
Kyle said duty.
Field record. Oh, nope. That's the other thing. Occult record. That makes sense. Phantom Village. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember this from the live letter. Oh, there's pages. Huh.
Or at least there will be.
I'm guessing you're no close to solving the island's mysteries either. Looking at this structure, I'd say the cinema's ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors from wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. Excuse me. I managed to force the lock. I don't want you thinking I'm a bit of breaking locks and general skullduggery. Other than when strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we? Oh, yes. Let's get weird. Yes. 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 Open it. Reject your senses.
I hope it opens itself.
Do weird shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fine too. Open yourself. Bequeath unto us your secrets.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Rats.
A sarcophagus. I'd reckon.
Do you?
No, do you reckon?
I reckon.
I wouldn't get too
16
close
channels of
if I were
possibly.
you. I sense arcane trickery afoot. These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, this is the kind of thing I feel like our character would notice at this point. We've seen some things.
That's the least creative Asian mask I've ever seen. Just as I thought. Experience tells me a word like this, I have us jump through hoops to dispel it.
Only ye deserve may lay claim.
Yeah, let's not be weird about it, but let's see what I can do. I'm not gonna be weird about it.
If Ken Rom didn't seem interested, so I don't feel the need to even let him in on this shit.
Just do some shit. Let's go. Well, problem solved. Not sure which is more confounding mystery, your magic touch, or this godforsaken rock we're standing on.
It's happening.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Get weird.
Ooh.
Yeah, there we go. What?
I'm a little ahead of you. Oh, shit.
Okay, nice. Is it tiny?
I did not see this coming. Hell yeah. Tonberry, let's go!
A Thornberry!
Yes! What creature voice would you request for this, sir?
I mean, you know, your meatwad's right there, of course. What voice do you do for your dog? You know, when your dog's like singing a song, you're singing a song about your dog, or they're going for a snack.
Zelda kind of sounds like this.
Okay, let's do it.
This is like a cultist, man.
I mean, you could, you know, just go full cult, you know, be big serious cultists.
I was thinking something, yeah, a little more monstrous, mischievous.
Okay. All right, go for it. There we go.
Thoroughly refreshing, raring to go.
Perfect.
I've lost my mouse cursor.
Oh, I guess that's still him.
And who might you two be?
Wasn't expecting the common tongue.
You take me for some benighted fool? Or perhaps a valid supposition given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of erudition. Now hurry up and introduce yourselves.
Oh, Tuna, is it? Oh, and Val, yes, hello. I like your hat. Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly, you have an inquisitive mind like no other. Save my own, that is.
Oh, excuse me. I'm Captain Rom, an explorer hailing from Limsa Lominsa. We're
Yes,
here on
you
an
are.
expedition backed by the nation of Tuliolal.
Thank you for finally speaking. Limsala, what now? Tiliyala, Tiyalalal? I can't pronounce it. I visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their peoples and cultures, but those names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, when exactly was this Tuliolal founded?
We don't know? Oh, no. We're just,
The 7th astral era? I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me as you see, and promptly fell into a deep slumber.
If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th astral era. But that means you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years.
That would explain why I feel so rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the Isle.
I'd be so pissed when I got sleepy that night. It's like when you eat a really expensive meal and you have cereal.
And you're still hungry.
Like 5 hours later, yeah.
I hate that. Just munching on pretzels. I feel like I could weigh in as someone who has completed the Scholar questline. I certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. Need to get some sucker fish. And this strange ether I sense pervading the island, could it be a ward of sorts? Noggins still foggy after that eon's long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things, the name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world to the aunts. I was a wise old man, a gushing font of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I should join you on your endeavors. All I've ever wanted in all of Final Fantasy XIV was a Tonberry friend.
Well, here you go. Let's venture forth onto this mysterious isle.
I'm adopting you. You are mine now.
Seeing as there's nothing in this settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and earn their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the isle from our newfound co-conspirator.
I have a fishtail. Complete.
A little bit griff cat, but you know. We ain't saying nothing.
It's just, listen.
It's how it
When I
goes.
get mischievous, I tend to go in a certain direction.
Yeah, exactly.
This character strikes me as mischievous.
Simpsons is nothing but bad impressions after all.
Not evil. Mischievous.
Mischievous. Oh, well, look at that. We got a ferry. We got a ferry on the picture here.
Hey. Unfamiliar territory. Let's go. Is it going to be my fairy? And is my fairy going to give me crap for not being scholar at the moment?
Would you care? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm just in the zone, man.
Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here? So all the way back in A Realm Reborn. So this isle lies in the heart of the Shades Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters. And this guy survived being stabbed with a sword in his back? You mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did one not try to wake me?
Maybe because you were sleeping in a coffin and that's creepy as hell, dude.
That was tightly barred. We broke a lock to get in there.
They probably took one look at you in the steel sarcophagus. Yeah.
I'm going bottom.
Yep. I'm going top.
Go.
You know, you're a terrifying visage, and you were sleeping in a coffin.
A ridiculous notion.
You mean to imply that someone summoned you here?
I might be old, but I'm swift and sprightly. I'd have been up and about in a flash if they so much as shifted the coffin lid.
Clearly it wasn't me. I have been sound asleep for the last few millennia.
I apparently had the wrong answer because it's making me choose again.
Oh, wow. Okay. Get wrecked, apparently.
Yeah, where are you?
I
Because
picked
now
bottom.
he's saying, but your burly companion was able to force the lock. I dare say younger, swarthier sailors would have been even less, or have even less trouble getting that door open. All right, yeah, it literally made me go through all of them until I chose your option.
Yeah.
You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly, it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum! We simply must get to the bottom of this.
Oh, let's do this.
Is it knowledge you seek? Fairy stuff, yeah.
What manner of creature is this?
Familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairies employed by the Nimian scholars of Eld. Was it you who summoned us here?
Me? Preposterous! I would have summoned something more statuesque.
How rude. My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by the wizened little wretch like you.
What, wizened? You mean wise, you petulant little whelp? Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners?
I know exactly what you meant. And you, sir, are lacking wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which you spindly individual over here has seen and learned firsthand. Are you a spindly
Little individual?
Insipid is the word. Wait,
Yeah, I'm spindly.
I gotta.
Well, yeah,
Why-
you know.
why
because
would
I'm
they
tall.
change that?
Well, because, you know, the Elzen. You know, I'm an Elzen. You know,
I'm
the-
insipid.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, that was just Kyle plowing ahead, but never
Yeah,
mind.
no,
They're
no.
actually different
yeah,
words.
we got
Okay.
different words there.
All right.
Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest mote of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on lower back. Ugh.
Enough of your aching bones. Aris, where's your master?
The dead doll eyes are so creepy when they do close-ups on a fairy.
Let me try a different tact. Why were you summoned here?
Oh, I don't know.
Looks like someone else had the knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're not but an unfamiliar.
Damn.
Great play on words.
Burn me there, dude.
Get
Rick.
I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same ether permeating the isle. As I surmised, there's a strange wall covering the isle in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pull.
Well, words can't just cast themselves. Meaning someone's responsible for the poor souls who perished in Shade's Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what can be about what can about this individual. And let's not forge that strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way.
Oh, now you show interest in it.
Right? All right. Let's go speak with Geoffrey over there. Well, who the hell is... Who's Jeffrey?
The purveyor of coffee at Disney.
He ought to have words on progress back at camp. Oh, is that adventure, trade lover adventure man? Was that Jeffrey?
I don't know, man. The giraffe at Toys R Us? We got options.
Yeah.
We got the most hated character in Game of Thrones, you know. Oh, it is actually Jeffroy.
Jeffroy. The archive says
Jeffroy needs some toner. That is
fellow-
some yellow ass hair.
fellow back pain sufferer are you? The spell I tried to cast is called Spinal Zap. well, yeah, apparently.
We're doing Spinal Tap jokes,
Yep.
apparently.
Okay, making my way to Geoffrey.
I was called insipid, Millie.
It's a bit more insulting than just being lanky, spindly.
You'll be pleased to hear that preparations are well underway. I sent the advanced party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches and are setting up camp as we speak. You can believe me because I have American anime face.
That's a face.
When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Ken and Ron to decide how to proceed. And in case you're wondering, yes, this is Boxed Eye. The supportive crew will be stationed here in town, but be sure to avail yourself of their services if you're in need.
Whoa, wait. Is there a put down for doing your own hair job at home and it's called getting box dyed?
What? It's just Boxed Eye, man. you bleach your shit at home. You don't have toner. This is what it looks like.
I've just never heard the phrase. And it said so degenerately.
And if you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons honed to deadly perfection. You might actually kill someone if you try to hit them in the back with it. The smithy will be set up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested. Well, that's all for me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment.
Pardon. Southern Horn unlocked, now accessible. You stand upon the Occult Crescent, an uncharted island.
And this man's eye is going to be eerily showing just above this thing. Do you choose to join your fellow explorers in large-scale battles against the fiercest of foes or take on the Crescent's denizens in a series of small skirmishes? There are many ways to proceed and much to uncover on these shores. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect. In case you don't Wake up at 6 a.m. and watch every live letter because you have no control over your life as a content creator. The Occult Crescent is accessible for disciples of War and Magic level 100 and above. We're telling you this after you already wouldn't have been able to make it this far if you didn't meet these requirements.
You might change, jobs, right? That's important information.
Continuing to tell you things that it's weird that we're telling you now as opposed to before you started. You're going to need this item level. You're going to need that sync. Players may change to a different job of sufficient level while in duty. All players are subject to a separate leveling system while exploring the Occult Crescent, indicated by their knowledge level. Participating in large-scale battles or slaying the island's fiends will bolster your knowledge akin to experience points.
Cool.
When facing the fiends of the Occult Crescent, your knowledge level will significantly impact the outcome of any battle. To improve your chances of survival when roaming the wilds, be sure to accrue as much knowledge as you are able. Discrepancies between your knowledge level and that of your foes will affect the damage you deal and receive. You would do well to choose your marks carefully before engaging. While exploring the isle, you may participate in critical encounters, large-scale battles for up to 72 combatants. Perhaps you've heard of it in other zones like this. Emerging victorious from these perilous endeavors will garner a wealth of knowledge and other rewards. As critical encounters are not affected by your knowledge level, they can be attempted regardless of your progress. Additionally, during the course of your expedition, the return action is replaced by the Occult Return, which enables instant return to base camp without the penalty of a lengthy recast time. I understand what I must do. Close.
Why do I have to agree?
What if I don't? Iris has been recorded, by the way, Colin.
Excellent. Record Iris.
In short, get good. Exactly, C-Note. Or get dead.
Hello, everybody. Skywatcher?
Hi, people.
What's the point of that?
Nice Sailor Moon clan. Love to see it.
Southern Horn, fair skies. I guess you can fish here?
Harvest his Southern Horn.
The lower horn.
I couldn't stop. I could not stop myself.
Expedition. Huh, so that's new job, old tricks, and this is arcane artistry.
Correct, Umarashi. You cannot level in Occult. Well, you can't level in Dawn Trail in Occult Crescent. I'm assuming next expansion you could bring a level 100 here and probably get some XP for your trouble.
Yeah, they said that because they were doing a deep dungeon, they wouldn't allow you to level here. Was the comparison they made.
God forbid we have some options.
Should we do arcane art? I mean, obviously, yeah. He's a missing weaponsmith looking at bottles or something. We should do this.
Yeah, it's a blue quest, man. We got to do it.
His axe is a little Queen of Hearts adjacent, and I'm not a fan, but, let's see what's up.
Well, you're talking to him all wrong. It's the wrong tone. Why are you judging him for his Queen of Hearts axe? Kyle, do you not know how to play chess?
I love
Are you scared
chess.
of the chessboard? Are you scared of the chessboard?
No, I have one
Kyle's
right
afraid
there.
of the chessboard.
I
Everybody.
love chess. I just hate the Queen of Hearts, clown aesthetic.
Clown aesthetic?
Yeah, it's clown adjacent. The whole bishop heart thing.
Okay, sure.
I like Alice in Wonderland. I don't like that's my least favorite part. I don't like when the pieces are real or that Alice game that was on the shelves. I
always thought it looked cool as a
Hastings.
kid, but I didn't have a computer that could run it. So I
No,
never
me neither.
played,
Yeah.
American McGee's Alice, I believe it was called. Still don't know who that guy was.
Yeah.
But yeah. Do you have a voice or a voice request? Lighter cell?
Yeah, the rum-addled reprobate. Wouldn't be surprised.
Ask your doctor if lighter cell is right for you.
Lighter cell. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's get to know him. Just give me something generic. We'll get to know him first. I have no idea what's going on.
All right, this is my generic voice. That
Cool.
rum-addled reprobate. Wouldn't be surprised if we found him floating in the sea.
Well, no, I'm not saying it's not cards. They come in a box. Like 20 travel games, cards and chess and checkers and backgammon. They're all adjacent to each other because someone decided that would be a good travel game. Now you can put magnets on the bottom and you're getting there, but still, we box them together, so they're adjacent. Traditional. They're traditional games. Please continue.
Don't really know what you're talking about there. I'm Lighter Seal, generic axe-wielding man. Have need of a smithy, do ye? I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we hired bolted before we could finish setting up shop. Master of his craft by all accounts, but he's been nothing but trouble since he set foot on the ship. Keep trying to escape, so we threw him in the hold. Our woes didn't end there, though. He drank most of the booze we brought along for the expedition. I tell you, the bugger was half-picked by the time we hauled him out. Any road, the bastard's now gone and disappeared.
This fellow you speak of sounds vaguely familiar.
Hey? Either you're already acquainted with the scoundrel or Eorzea's owned more cantankerous weaponsmiths than I thought. Needless to say, there aren't many folk willing to sail for Shade's Triangle. While we're scratching around trying to find someone, a certain enterprising woman put us in touch. That's right, I'm going to beat you over the head with the hints now.
This isn't even like... Is this innuendo? What is this? Does it have to be sexual to be an innuendo? Or can you innuendo about anything?
No, it's innuendo would be
okay.
Sexual nature.
Veiling?
So you would be hints.
This is thinly veiled. Yeah.
Thinly veiled.
Yeah.
My voice is probably not helping. Anyway, they say there ain't a finer weaponsmith alive today, but he drinks like a sailor on shore leave and is up to his neck in debt. He signed up for the expedition to settle his dues. Here's Garrett. Any road. He can't have gotten far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. If he's half as good as they say, I reckon it'll be a boon for your adventure and keep your eyes peeled. I sure wish I would have gone with a more serious voice because there just seems to be more lines. If you run into a shirtless rum so good for nothing by the name of Garrett, tell him I come to... Or
the
tell
reveal! Oh my God.
Come see me.
It was huge. The build-up. It was immense.
And the crowd goes wild.
Wow. Amazing.
Crowd loses it. Yeah, we already knew this was coming.
Yeah, it's kind of it's kind of the thing they do,
and
right?
It's totally right around the corner.
I mean, that's a...
His name starts with a G and ends with an alt.
His name starts with a G and ends with an alt.
He's down bad for a capitalist.
But it seems like they should, get it over with.
Complains about not having hair.
Right? Like,
he's allergic to shirts.
More hints. The people are confused. Who could it be?
You met a bunch of his reflections.
Oh, well, here he is.
He gets regularly confused for the Witcher character. Spelled slightly different.
Should we let him be a part of these things anymore? Is this healthy? Is this the best possible?
He's good at his job,
yeah,
man.
but he's talented, but aren't we putting him through, like, this? Does he drink because he makes weapons? Make weapons? Like, I feel like part of the problem now. Maybe we remove this part from his life and he's happier at the end of the day.
Are you having a crisis of conscience for Garrett?
I don't think we should be doing this anymore, man. Feel like someone else could perform this job.
We need next expansion. This better end in an intervention.
Yeah, when they say they were wrapping up stories and starting new ones, like this one, they need to get these two together. I want kids by next expansion. Like, let's go. Let's heal those wounds, baby.
I mean, it seems like borderline indentured servitude at this point.
Well, yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, well, it's kind of more like, yeah, if we're selling him the rum that he buys with the money, that we pay him for the weapons, like, yeah, we're kind of keeping him down.
Yeah. Well, he's down bad, so I don't think he minds being kept down.
Maybe that's it. It's all about seeing his lady again. You were Geralting in the long ago. Did you want to continue?
I think I was just doing
you were just doing it.
Kind of a drunk sailor, not a dropper rum to be had in this bloody ghost town. There was no mention of Shade's Triangle when I signed the God's damned contract. Talk about false bloody pretenses.
They tricked him.
More fool me for trusting that Willie Aradin, eh?
What is that word? What? Huh?
It is a woman regarded as critical and scolding. A worn out strumpet.
Okay.
Damn.
We're still dealing with pirates. Speak.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Who the hell's are you? Oh, you're me. And I do one bleeding job without you showing your ugly mug. I said there's never a dull moment when us two meet up. Reflected that a bit romantically, didn't really mean it, but hey, you know, if you're into it. And you port a storm, I would say. Hey, how about we finish the job sharpish and get off of this desolate rock, eh?
He's walking pretty straight for a drunk man.
You never heard of him
He is
again.
Passing that sobriety
Where
test.
did he go? Why is the music here like Cousin's piano recital?
I'm not thrilled so far. I'm hoping the music picks up. What's with this? What's with shit wig? Wait, did he have this hair the whole time?
Yeah, he's had this hair the whole time.
Oh, his hair is terrible.
Yeah, I was distracting you with his axe too much.
Damn. Yeah, his hair is bad.
Yeah, well, he's doing his best.
He must have had an hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for all the trouble. Cutscene time. Right, with the smithy up and running, it is high time we start earning your keep.
Listen here. You really think I'm gonna sully me hammer and tongues knocking out work on any really half a brain could handle?
He's gone.
No. Nothing less than nigh impossible feats of genius stroke me fire these days.
Says the impudent sod who drank the old dry, racking up more debt in the process. He hardly in a position to dictate terms, though it does seem deft to fork over eye-watering sums to Eorzea's finest weaponsmith, only to have him forge in plain old swords and shields. Any ideas, adventurer?
He needs help.
I'm definitely wearing a wig.
It's not quite my field of expertise.
Nah, I'm gonna be a bro to Garrett. I like Garrett.
He does, as a matter of fact, devising a new means of refining weapons and armor. I couldn't help but notice all the ether permeating this place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow, just like I tap into the cakes. Of course, I'll need raw materials, some magic warp door from the Isle should do just the trick.
If it's ores you're after, our survivals will soon be conducting a preliminary excavation. Is that all you need to start?
He's so drunk. What, is he see-through?
Is he opacity?
And oh my God! Oh God! He's drank himself see-through.
It just looks like that. It's a switch up, but it's such. This is why tangents are.
Oh,
it is
no.
important to understand tangents, everybody.
Oh God! Oh God! It's happening. He's too far gone. We can't save him. We're losing him, man. It's like the end of.
I try to remember how to be drunk hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without a means to properly harness the ether, there's every chance the ore to degrade in the process.
Drank himself to Treebeard.
I'm talking a little faster.
Glad you come.
I am a paragraph away from becoming Boomhauer, just so you know. I missed that. Could you light yourself real
See, you
bit.
require
I'm sick of
something else
talking.
beside raw materials. Ain't inkling of what that might be?
Sometimes a foul beastie in the throes of death will leave me behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used the stuff in the past, and while it ain't exactly common. I'd wager you'll find it on this bastard rock.
Wizards are no better.
You need to. I can't get through this if you keep going tree finger.
Not that it's unique to the silent mind. I'm sure you'll find it elsewhere too.
Does this mysterious crystal have a name?
Tears from your stupid ass tree beard.
Indeed it does. Demiatma.
Demiata?
Yeah, Demiatma.
Just rolls off the tongue.
Thanks for providing the spark of our weapons Smith's needs. Looks like he's committing to fulfilling his contractual duties at the very least. Say, how you feeling about handling some fiend felon part of the gambit? While you're out acquiring Demetum, I'll see how amenable Garrett is
Wait,
to
Metum is here?
helping around the smithy. I reckon that's a reasonable division of labor. Oh, ooh, wow. A saga of arcane might.
Yeah, that was very nice. Very nice typography.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Can be obtained in fates and critical encounters on the Occult Crescent. Can also be obtained by the fates in other regions. These regions are Dawn Trail.
Oh my god.
This is like, it's like those kids movies where they stay in a hotel and they eat one cookie, and now the evil Innsmith makes them wash dishes for the rest of their days. The most recent
What
one.
the shit movie is like anything you just described?
Oh, well, you know, like the evil innkeeps that, you know, charge too much and make people work in them. It happened to Digimon. I know that's not an example. The other example I have that comes to mind is the Willy Wonka new movie, which was not good. So I don't have any good examples, but there are many examples through history. Those are the two I can think of right now.
I have two obscure ones that very few people will be able to. All right, cool. Rad. That didn't help me at all, but I hope it helped someone in the audience.
Should we make a party here?
Potentially. Yeah, because it seems like we're just heading out at this point. Because this Geralt is locked by. Oh, I clicked too fast.
Dooku, thank you for the super chat. Said, glad to see fellow Tonberry lovers. Always my favorite mascot monster of Final Fantasy. Still want a Tonberry chef merchant in my house? Can you not get that? That sounds perfect. I guess that would be. They have not been.
I have like a Tonberry like lantern statue in my room.
Yeah, but I guess we have the Namatsu and the Loporits. I guess I haven't seen a Tonberry one yet. Dark Knight Anime says, listen, as long as the Drunken provides me with relic weapons, then we can put him to work.
Listen, just don't think about it too much.
Yeah,
Don't
think about it.
The ethical concerns about all of this. And yes, Savas, we're talking about the Miyata. Yes, exactly.
Yes, the Miyata.
Yes.
The bicycle?
Slow car fast.
Griffcat,
thanks for the super. Fun fact you've missed there. If you did the Realm Reborn relics, the Warrior Light is experiencing the same PTSD that Chat is currently. Atma?
I've heard stories of the Realm Reborn relics. They're very cool looking. I really like the look of the Paladin one. No thank you. That is insane, though it is content. And I got, you know, MMO's got to have content sometimes. And that take a lot of work.
And then Rogue Mage supered, if you made a Realm Reborn weapon, when Geralt mentions collecting Atmas, your Warrior of Light visibly recoils. It was the worst grind in the game's history.
Yeah.
And they're aware of it and yet haven't done anything to improve it, it sounds like.
Well, it's all part of, you know, the journey. Getting there.
Listen, I'm just calling it a question. The fact that they're aware of it.
Yeah. But that's part of the achievement. You can't go change that. It must be miserable for all days.
It must not be. It doesn't have to be. You can choose to keep it miserable for all days. But yeah.
A big
They improved it a ton,
congratulations. to
Followed
everything I'm
immediately
wearing.
by "It's still bad." Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I forgot about. I think I saw this morning too that we get to be. Do we? Damn. Why did someone post in our Discord this morning that we get to be elitists now?
I don't know.
We did. We finished Sugar Rush before there was a nerf today. Did that happen? Why was Discord telling us we get to be elitists? Ooh, nice orb.
I did not see this message.
Yeah. I wonder if there's like a nerf or something in there. Battle system. Job guide. Yeah.
Crystal also saying, if we had done Atmos before, our Warrior of Light would have had PTSD. And Claveman as well, informing us of this. If you do this cutscene after doing the Dia Materia before in a prior relic, your Warrior of Light goes through all the stages of grief before ending it with, "Oh, God damn it." Oh, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Times change, I guess, but I don't think you can nerf those. Here it is.
Exploration got nerfed?
In patch 7.25, we reviewed the balance of offensive capabilities within DPS roles during Cruiserweight M2 Savage phase, in which multiple enemies spawned, and made adjustments to actions accordingly. For jobs exhibiting lower area effect damage outputs, we've increased those potencies and diminished or completely removed potency reductions when engaging multiple foes. So it looks like they buffed a bunch of jobs AoEs, and therefore we beat Sugar Rush before the buffs.
Interesting. Do we have any of these jobs in our clear group, though?
I don't
think we
think
did.
we did, actually, but they don't need to know that. That can be a secret between you and me. we don't need to take that from anybody.
Job buffs are literally for ad phase, huh?
Yeah,
wow. Interesting.
That's cool. I mean, where else are you going to use them in high-end content? There's not a lot of content in this game where
hopefully
there's that many ads.
More in the future, because
it was fun.
M-Success is my favorite fight so far.
Yeah.
Of all of Arcadian Savage. I am hot and cold. I can't wait to see how M7 plays out. And I'm a little impatient because I'm assuming it'll take us multiple streams to actually see the entire damn thing. But I am like so hot cold on tier 2 for Arcadian, because Dancing Green and me, we're not friends. But Sugar Rush and me, I love that fight. I adore that fight. It's a very, very cool fight.
So they likely couldn't reduce the ads health because that would cause more groups to do more tank strats or just bring what they were already bringing. So they were hoping to encourage perhaps these other jobs. Like I remember us hearing some trash talk about Machinist in that area, as well as Ninja. Ninja, I've just saw the stray comments of, ew, get rid of the Ninja and bring a Viper. I'm getting out the thumbnail because I really like the thumbnail Garrett made for the upcoming Thursday stream. I think this is a great thumbnail.
That is my head on John Cena's body. If
we all know his green tubes, but yeah, it's a fabulous picture. Well done. I really like it.
Makes me want to work out.
Whatever motivates you, man.
Let's see. At least 6 kind of demiatas. I'm just going to call them Miatas.
Them Miatas. Why do we need Miatas?
He needs an MX-5 because he appreciates the simplicity of a small displacement front engine rear drive car.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Sorry, my gear is very pregnant. Hang on, I'm helping it out. I'm taking it to the doctor.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, big congratulations to my entire gear. Lots of pieties today. Well done. We celebrate all. Massive pile of pieties today. May they have fruitful lives in my bank.
Oh, I have a bunch of pregnant gear too.
Well, get it out there,
I have swapped to materia extraction on my hotbar after.
Oh yeah. Use that menu.
My massive mistake last time.
While you solve that issue, I'll BRB.
Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm just I'm dealing with my spirit bond issue, chat. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, Kyle loves saying that his gear is pregnant. It's one of his favorite things. One of his absolute favorite things. Give birth to materia. Yes. Well, we haven't done party password in a while, so why not? Field operations, Occult Crescent. No restrictions on jobs. Let me come up with a 7-digit code. If you are in our Discord, there is a channel called Party Password. If you want to try and join us for our first foray out into Occult Crescent, head on over to Party Password. I'll be dropping a 4-digit code soon. I should be able to see. Where to find it close? Why? Oh no, it's there. You should be able to see a listing for the Occult Crescent South Horn from one Tuna No Crust, my Warrior of Light. And when Kyle returns, do a little countdown. And I'll drop a code. I guess I could just do it now. Let me get to Party Password. Somewhere that I haven't been in so long that I legitimately don't remember where the heck it is. That was under the show. Not there. Why is it in voice pods? That's not where it belongs. For now, I'm going to keep it there in case Kyle put. Kyle, did you move? Did we move Party Password? Why is it in voice pods? It is not a voice nor a pod.
No.
Discuss.
Well, I put it there because I was trying to clean up things, and it was just kind of ugly where it was. So I sent that to the Shadow Realm for Kyle to deal with another day. Allow me to unearth it for the sake of today's.
Okay.
Oh, God.
If you have it selected already, wherever Kyle moves, it shouldn't matter. If you're the type of person that plugs a keyboard into your console to try and join us for things, I'm going to do a 30-second timer on my phone. The code is currently hovering in Party Password. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I'm gonna drop this code in. So prepare to type quickly, or copy paste fast. However good it is you like to do it.
All right, it's now in the bottom of the show category.
Okay. There's a slight stream delay, so you know. Almost there. It's been posted. We haven't done a Party Password in forever, man, because we've been in Savage Town. Welcome, everyone. Welcome all. Donald, thanks for re-upping. Appreciate it. It says new. That's a 6th month. Like purplish blue. I know that when I see it.
All right. Well, shall we make a?
I'm taking a step into a larger world.
I think I need to. Hey, how does this work? Do we just click them? Journey to the Southern Horn?
Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah. Let's see. Journey. 3, 2, 1. Yes.
What? Why did I have a yes? Oh, I guess I can't do it because I'm a party.
Are you sure?
Are
you sure you
super
want to go,
sure?
Kyle?
I'm really sure. I've never been more sure of anything in my life.
Wow. Okay.
I'm sure I enjoyed
you know.
Blue Prince yesterday. I freaking enjoyed that. That was a blast.
Dude, I'm.
Did you guys play last night?
Fiending. Oh, yes, we had a horrible first run.
Oh, no. Was it a new account, her run, and didn't go well?
Yeah, we got RNG pretty hard. God, this looks nice. Ooh.
I like the diversity there. It looked like we had some underground zones. We had some other stuff going on.
Yeah.
All right.
That's cool. Okay.
I see people
sick.
pouring in. We got the orb that could be someday.
The orb that could be?
Yeah, this right here. You know, the orb currently under construction.
Oh, this thing right here?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Ken Rom is overseeing activities at the expedition base. Yeed? Oh.
You'd be hard pressed, SpongeBob.
To find a better location to stage the expedition than this. And to think we'd have find something aching to be any threat. With any luck, well, there'll be a few more dotting around the aisle to avail ourselves of. Make sure you attune with them before you're leaving the camp. Speaking of leaving, our advance party scoured the area and found back a few bits and bobs of interest. The archive was appraising the cache, and he soon scampered off and started poking around a heap of rubble. We'd better be off to it.
There are times where you're reading that voice and it just sounds like a cat is jumping up and down on your crotch over and over again.
I should have let
Like you have no control over the speed with which air leaves your lungs.
I am in terrible distress at just the omission of random letters that they cursed me with.
That's how it's pirate speak. That's how you write for pirates, Kyle. I'm talking to the archive.
That's true.
There you are. I've got something crystalline to show you.
Yeah, it sure is a crystal. Almost as see-through as Garrett.
Ha! Just as I thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. This sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say.
What's with this
What?
2004 ground?
Handed you.
Oh, shit, you're right. This ground is hideous. Why? Why? Why is this ground so hideous?
What? I thought we did this. I thought this was a whole thing. I thought we we had all expansion about this.
What in the Sims 1 is this ground?
Anyway, what I handed you was a soul shard from the 5th astral era. Contained within is a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined these days than those of my day. Nonetheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself a soul shard and fight alongside you, but I can't access what's inside. Thwarted once again by the seal that diminutive little scalawag spoke of. Given that you were summoned here especially, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it, however. Go on, try affixing it to your garb.
Dude, why does the ground look like ass?
It looks better from distance.
Oh, it's just that one little section.
Yeah, I think there's a little part he's standing in just doesn't have any 3D grass on it. The soul shard in your possession gives you access to 3 phantom jobs: Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, and Phantom Bard. These supplementary jobs can each be selected via the Phantom Job window while in the Occult Crescent. Selecting a Phantom Job enables the use of job-specific Phantom Actions. Phantom Actions are displayed on the Phantom Action panel, which they may be selected for execution. Much like other actions, Phantom Actions can be registered on the hotbar. You are currently a Phantom Freelancer. Select your chosen Phantom Job from the window to proceed with the expedition. Speak with the expedition advisor here in base camp or Joffrey in the Phantom Village to learn more about the Occult Crescent.
It's Jeffroy, Kyle. Come on.
Jeffroy.
Jeffroy. All right. Real talk. And be honest.
Huh.
How does anyone have room left on their hotbar for a goddamn thing?
I mean, I know that this thing is basically on a chamber, a cylinder. It rotates through all the buttons. You can just spam it.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
nice.
The thought of making any more room, finding room for anything on my hotbar that isn't going to be there outside of this gives me gas.
I guess I have a hole right here on shift number pad 4.
Nope, I sure don't.
Where do I keep duty actions? I guess I keep those out in space. Where's the bunny that they showed us? Oh, here we go. She's got a giant book over her head. Keen to learn about the Isle? Oh, hello.
Yeah, kind of, more or less.
Nice seeing you.
I'll come here when I have a question.
I'll have
Currently do not
questions later.
questions.
This is a lot of information, and I'll learn about it later.
So where do I
Treasure
go
coffers,
to
happy bunnies.
claim of Phantom Job?
Well, I'm currently archive. Oh, I'm clicking setting. Wait, hang on. I thought we had to talk to this lady, but she's just got information. So where's the Phantom Job advisor? Or are we currently a freelancer and we are gonna get better jobs? Oh, here we go.
Sorry, I'm just feeling backed up by chat who are saying that's a neat thing. We don't bind those buttons.
So we got Phantom Job details. See the little dude and he does a little dance. Click on him. And then click on him again.
Oh, he does a little dance.
Yeah.
Why do I gotta click on him twice?
We got Phantom Guard, Phantom Kick, Phantom Offensive Aria. I guess I'll go Bard in order to continue doing the cool things of helping people.
I guess I'll go Monk so we can claim we have in fact played Monk.
There we go. All right, I got the button. Increase damage dealt by self and nearby party members by 1%. I hope that goes... Oh, it's level 1. Okay, cool. 1%. I mean, I get that we're all pretty high level and numbers go big, but, I'd like to feel better than 1%.
Ooh, Phantom Kick is cool as shit.
How'd you Phantom Kick?
I plunged back. There's a dummy over here. There's a dummy over here.
I see it. Did you? Okay. Wait, did I even have... There we go.
Almost makes me feel like I have plunge.
Yeah? Are you ready?
Almost.
You ready for what I do?
Sure. Of course you do.
Yep. Val's ready to go. Let's adventure. I can just...
Uro, thanks for the super. Fun fact, the area theme here combines the leitmotifs of Lost City of Amdapor, Wanderer's Palace, Dunscape, and Drowned City of Scala. Damn. Nothing but bangers.
All right. Yeah, just string them all together. Hell yeah.
Challenge, don't include nothing but bangers. Difficulty level impossible.
Okay, I'll just move. I don't really have... Yeah, I don't have a convenient place for really any of this. I guess I'll put it on shift 5. Okay. All right, so why are you mad?
I'm just gonna click that button.
Is your menu mad at you? Only party leaders can sync the party's knowledge levels. Oh, okay. You might need to sync our knowledge levels.
Well, we also have a blue quest we need to do before we head out.
Oh, yeah, that's why they gave
But I would like to learn how to do that.
Okay. I'm on my way to the blue
archive.
I'm on my way.
Excellent. It would seem you've managed to interface with the soul shard. There is one caveat. I believe it will only work within the confines of the island's ward. Nonetheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I don't think that's the only soul shard on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others in your travels, possibly in future patches, in future zones that open up through some sort of gate that takes time. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you will have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from your excursions any longer, though you'd better speak to that imposing lass over there before you depart.
You mean the Chronos barrier?
Knowing full well that at some point in the future of an unknown amount of time, I may fall victim to the very thing I am about to compliment the 14 audience on. However, one of the things I love about the 14 audience is I don't have to hear everyone complain about time gating as if it's some big goddamn surprise.
Oh, yeah.
It's refreshing.
I think
it's like, oh, what a surprise. An MMO is time gating things.
I think the issue more is that you can shake the WoW devs to change it. So you can go time gating and they go, oh God, you're right. We should change that. So, and so it does a thing.
The 14 devs go, you're going to get what you're going to get, and we're not going to deviate.
I do believe they reduced the amount of effort it takes to get to some levels of moon business, cosmic exploration, because smaller servers were struggling. So they did help them a little bit there. But it's not like random patch tomorrow kind of levels of help.
Okay. Oh, God, this is a cutscene as well. For the love of God. Okay. These walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe while you're out roaming the isle.
Potatoes.
You're next, Kyle. You're up next.
Oh, excuse me. I was drinking water.
I could tell.
Roman's all well and good, but we need a firm plan of action if we're going to make headway. Before you leave, let's consider our approach.
That was it? Why did we cutscene for that?
Why would you? Are we going to consider our approach in a different? Wait. Nope, that's unrelated.
Okay. If this puts me in a new cutscene,
we still need to consider our approach. Let's do it. Okay.
Seems to me you'll be learning about the island the further we've come from unraveling its secrets. There's the voice only you can hear, the isle-wide ward, the seal and the archive's knowledge, the fairy familiar and her master, not to mention that finding a settlement on a remote island is passing strange to begin with. But before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we've a more pressing concern to address. Safety. Me and my crew are peerless. Yourself included. But I see negligence and a lack of preparation lay low the finest explorers, which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As our resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell three different species of fiends and share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, it'll be an opportunity to test that crystal of yours.
Provide me with any information you gather. The more you see and share, the more we chip away at that blasted seal. Now go look at the field of bubbles.
All right. On your knowledge level, press, I'm guessing that's a button for you in the top right of the menu.
Sync all party member knowledge levels to... All right, let me move this UI somewhere where that is not overlaying in a way that makes it very difficult to read. Unable to change knowledge level sync one or more party members is a problem, I guess. Engaged in combat.
Oh. Okay.
Party members, could you stop being violent?
Stop the violence, everyone.
It would
Stop
be
the violence.
so very splendid if you stopped being violent, but for a moment, Robin.
Not saying anyone's name in particular.
Not to call anyone out, Robin.
I need to pick a mount for this zone.
One of our many Robin's dead. Well, problem solved.
Oh, well, problem solved.
Nope, no, it is not.
Do we need to go res Robin?
Am I in combat? No, that's just my grid.
Maybe I'll just show myself off as a phoenix today.
Someone res Robin.
Wait, where is Robin?
So Robin can get out of combat.
Oh, where are they?
Oh, they're back now.
Okay. Why is my mount not working?
Oh, Robin's in a critical engagement. Okay.
Oh, I see. What's the survey point? Base camp. Okay, I want to put the... Can I put that collection on my bar? Duty collection, occult record. Oh God, I've got so many buttons. Where do I want to put this? There we go. I know this song.
I do too.
Oh, dummies. I didn't apologize to the dummy. Okay. Apologizing.
Apparently, Kyle, somewhere out here is Shenpai.
Did I kill? Okay, can you do it now? Did I ruin it because I didn't apologize to a dummy?
Well, chat, you can be excited about that information.
I'm sorry. I heard you. I was realizing I was the problem. Would they be in our instance? Instance?
That is what I'm being told.
Oh, well, sweet.
I have not personally seen my dance instructor.
Well,
but
let's go make some trouble.
all right, we got
I mean,
we got three things we can start beating up.
Yeah, let's just kill some random bander
Banner
snatches.
snatches.
Kill the banders. Did they have to be 3 different things? Oh,
What do you
flying
mean?
lizard. Okay, yeah, we do need to kill 3 different things.
Well, I'm sure we will get up to enough murder to check that box. Okay.
Up there
We
on
need
the
to go
hill?
Up that hill.
Yeah. So murder lead us
Up
there.
that hill. Crescent flying lizard.
We do need one of those. I like their wings. They're pretty.
Yeah, they're nice looking flying lizard. I was trying to make a joke about them looking like flying lizards, and I realized that's just their damn name.
Lenko says the track you recognize is the Drowned City of Scala dungeon theme.
Hell yeah. All right, and then we gotta go to Creatures of the Crescent. That would be Garula.
Is that
Garula.
Are those the name of the big flower fat beasties?
No, they appear to be.
Are those things unselectable? No.
They look like Cthulhu bison. I have been thinking about that bison chili that we had in Wyoming. Like,
just been
all day.
haunting your dreams.
Dude, it's so good, and like no one makes anything like that around here. All right, so let's go.
Oh yeah, the old Monster Hunter thing. Oh, you guys already killed one. All right, well, back to town. My shiny butt. Critical encounter spotted. Is there... It's been spotted? Oh, I guess out there. That's a ways away. Completing quest.
All right, handing in. Surveying. Survey is done.
I didn't know what the treasure looked like.
Did you not have that survey? Oh, interesting. Dispatch those fiends and share your findings that you might partake in my unsealed wisdom. I love that these look like arcade tickets.
They do.
I'll take a finger trap, please.
I want those
You
frogs.
encounter the whole herd of Gavrila. It's rare indeed to see such notoriously territorial creatures band together. Mayhap it's a regional adaptation. Let's see. You also vanquish the flying lizard, yes, and bandersnatch. The former are known for their treetop nests, and the latter are often found prowling mountainous regions in search of prey. Potatoes.
I'm no naturalist, but that does sound like species that are not normally found on islands such as this. I suppose someone could have transported them here, but why go to that trouble?
I can answer that, or at least I could, were it not for that Vexatius?
I get what we all know.
cannot say that.
If you were reading it silent to yourself, you know exactly what it means.
Damn
but-
Vexy Seal.
Yeah.
In other words, you'll be relying on Val and Tuna to document the findings on his travels. Honestly, I'm starting to think Iris wasn't far from the mark about you.
Roam far and wide, Valentuna. Help me unseal my vast reserves of knowledge and thus prove this lumbering clod wrong. With the local fauna surveyed, I suggest we now seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures besides the settlement you found me in. To start, I want you to visit the ruins, visible due south of the encampment, and examine their architectural motifs. I look forward to hearing your account.
It's all motifs.
Yep.
Always has been.
I feel motif evaded.
Knowledge level
up. Oh, wait.
Where
They
am
tried to tell me something. I didn't pay attention.
Where am I going? Is it not on the map? I guess we just head south. Are we exploring, Sun? Is that what's going on?
We must unlock relevant entries, is all it's telling us.
Oh, cool. Oh, so like Eureka, where it didn't like put it on the map. We just gotta go south. All right, well, I'm going south. And looking for boxes. Because they're just, yeah, there's a box. There's a treasure coffer just chilling on the floor.
Where are you?
I went south.
How south? I don't see you on my map. Oh,
Uh-huh.
you're way up. Okay, you're like on top of Peapad, so I was getting Peapad, not you.
I got a clear demi materia 2.
I got jack shit. Not sure if that was part of the quest, whatever you just found.
I think it was just random treasure, kind of like in Eureka when there was like the random treasure bunnies that would lead you to treasure. I'm gonna get a smaller mount. This thing is taking up too much of my viewing space. Come on out, fatter cat.
Well, here's the survey point.
Oh, perfect.
A new quest is available to undertake. Well, there it is.
Cool, but wasn't our return button replaced so we can just occult return?
Yep. By the way, I grabbed it because I thought it was part of the quest. There was a survey point over where I am right now in town. that I grabbed.
Yeah, I think it was just a journal entry. I don't think it's part of a quest. You just add a page to your lore.
All right. I'm archiving.
Archiving.
What did the ruins divulge? Don't spare a single detail.
Well, I didn't really pay much attention. I
Yeah,
kind of right-clicked really fast and then ported.
Oh, my noggins awash with unlocked knowledge. The structure you explored sounds to me like an Amdapori keep. The mages of Amdapor are famed for having developed white magic, with its focus on restorative and purifying arts. It was in the depths of such bastions that they honed their arcane craft.
But ancient Amdapor was located in the present-day Twelveswood. I've never heard of their people striking out far into the Indigo Deep.
Sure.
I'm
I'm going to be a nerd.
I want to talk about magic. These are all like taking it at face value. Yeah, they had a sizable workforce. Where'd they get the stone? It's magic.
The Amdapori were renowned for their use of life-imbued statues in construction and defense. I dare say the structure you surveyed was built by such stone familiars. Something that kind of seems like we would have unique dialogue here if you'd done the dungeon, but okay, sure. I sense I know a great deal more, but alas, the seal prevents me from expounding further. You, continue acting like you don't know things so that I can unlock my knowledge in a story-forward way. Might you revisit the ruins and retrieve a sample of the stonework, preferably something imbued with ether? In the heart of the keep, there ought to be a ceremonial chamber where they would have brought their creations to life. A magic chunk of masonry from such a place would surely suffice. Okay.
Can do.
Can do. Now it's marked on our map. I'm running. I'm sneaking past the Crescent flying lizards. Oh, Jay, he's looking right at me.
Huh. He seems kind of chill.
Yeah, I got past him.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Gallicat.
Oh.
I love that model's ridiculous. It makes me
Yeah, it is
giggle
a
every time I
ridiculous
see it.
model. They also look like they're wearing little vests.
Ugh. All right, past the things that they rode in The Mandalorian.
Yeah, those things are kind of cute.
This appears to be a dead end. What is this thing? It's a carrot. Are we doing bunny shit again?
Yeah, bunnies are hilarious to the team.
I cannot click on
I
it.
can't click this bunny. How do I?
That's not a bunny. That's a carrot.
Well, you know, he's already got a bite in it, though.
Seems like we need to go around.
Well, it's sparkling. How can I not interact? It's sparkling. MMO logic says sparkling. I get to click.
They are wearing little vests, says Louis.
Perfect. That's the Windy Wheel ladies from Psalm All. You need a carrot to activate the carrot? Oh.
We also have Endwalker patch ghost people.
Oh, sure. Oh, I like that model. That's a good model.
It's a good model. Okay, and turn is on cooldown, or am I in combat? We're not executed this time.
Did you get out of
I
combat?
am returning.
Okay.
I am returning.
Cool.
Thank you, whoever killed what was trying to kill him.
You need a carrot to engage the carrot? So it is kind of like the Eureka bunny thing. You got to bring a key to the lock.
I fetched you the sample. Here it is.
Oh, a fine sample indeed. I can feel the shattered chambers of my mind cracking open. In short, it was not the Amdapori who built those structures.
What obvious thing am I allowed to say?
Okay, yeah, they're familiars.
You're half right. The residual magics within this stone are the same I felt emanating from Iris. It was her master that built those ruins.
I thought Iris was Nimian. Did you reckon someone summoned her also command the Andapori golems?
Indeed. We're dealing with an individual rivaling my own considerable talents. Unfortunately, I can't access the rest of my knowledge concerning the matter. I'm afraid that will require going out again and then coming back, my friend. Just keep doing this. And considering all we have seen thus far, there are doubtless signs of other civilizations here on the island. See if you can find the ruins of three distinct civilizations out there. I almost said distant worlds. That should prove a sufficient sample size.
Okay.
Attend a distant worlds conference.
I would like to. I actually wait. I am.
Yeah, you are doing that, right?
I am going to one.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. October or something like that.
Yeah, this October. Yes. To
Hey,
the
where'd the
Tampa
robots
Opera
come
House. Wait.
from? Why is there robots all of a sudden?
Oh, this is another vague one where it's not. Oh, I can actually see things on the map now. Are we off the leash? Are we free range occult crescenting now?
Yeah, we probably need a higher knowledge level, right?
No, it's locked on
Famous
entries.
unlocked relevant entries. Relevant entries. So we just gotta go find out shit.
I guess.
Oh, nighttime enemies. Sure, that makes sense.
Well, I guess let's
Yeah,
just.
let's go.
Should we just run toward the closest.
We got Wing Terror, but is that a question mark, like a WoW question mark, or is that a... And then there's this Fate over here. Let's just run at a big thing and start killing.
Where are you?
I'm slightly below you.
Okay, you just want to start killing things?
Yeah, well, let's go. Let's go see if we can make our way to like one of these fates or something. We got
Ones
the
that we'll probably get owned at.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't think there's a way to know. Well, that says 1.
Well, if nothing else, let's
That's a
see if we
1,
can make
right?
it some aetherites.
Because levels are just knowledge. So that's a level 1 monster, and we have level 3 at the moment. So a 3 would
Yes.
be, and then probably
Perfectly fine engagement.
yeah, and then the scaling probably runs away a bit as soon as you get as high as 5.
Just gonna see if there's any way to get to this aetherite. This is looking like a cliff.
Nice clip though. Ooh, look at that expanding.
Okay, so if I could
Oh,
jump off the... Oh my god! I
oh
can.
my God! You
Jesus.
can actually jump off the edge. Wow!
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I have 1 health and there's a level 6 by me.
Look at that. The vanishing slope.
Good on you,
Hey, you
14.
did
I'm
it.
used to you not letting me do
Yeah,
that.
thank you for letting me do that. Well done. Why is this particular patch of ground so shiny?
It's also bereft of any vegetation.
Yeah, it just kind of looked
Flat
fade-ish.
texture. Oh, that 6 is close.
It's one of those weird rocks.
Huh, I can just walk right up to this damn aetherite. Sick.
Now access to tune them. All right. Well, there's a let's go fight the 7 shark. Let's go fight Hythlodaeus shark here, and just see what a 7 means.
Let's just see if it hurts.
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
just find out.
Oh, you're looking at that.
Yeah, I was looking at a different shark. Make sure we picked the same shark. I mean, yeah, feels pretty normal at the moment. Unremarked.
This seems
Yeah.
doable.
I mean, I guess we are.
Unresharkable.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's fine. Let's go find a bigger number. I'm heading south to the shard. Or I guess we do have the wing terror, but what's the question mark? Oh, it's it. No longer exists.
Pleading plots is way, way, way south.
Okay, let's head that way.
So if I was if I was just like playing this, you know, I was just playing this. If I'm a lonesome. Oh god, it's a level 11. Well, let's try the level 11, Kyle. Let's
All
see.
right, let's
see how this.
Yeah,
Let's see how dangerous
get a
this is.
feeling for scaling as we go. Oh Jesus.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Well, was that was? Oh yeah. Okay. All right, we seem to have reached the limits of technology. Yeah, I guess Peepat has some mitts rolling, and I'm spam healing him.
Oh shit, that was funny.
Okay, well there we go.
So respect the 11s.
Yep, respect. Oh, we got a company stone. I'm teleporting back. Let's go
Wait,
to
what?
Company of Stone recruiting members.
Were you seeing? Oh yeah. All right, let's try it.
Oh dear, Peepat.
Oh no.
Sorry, sorry.
That was not a safe place to board.
And I guess it's in the wall. Everything seems pretty chill, but I guess we're higher level than it right now.
God, that was funny. It's just like, how much should we respect these things? It turns out a lot. A
Yeah.
lot. You should really.
But we did do it
Really
with
respect.
mitts rolling, so yeah, it was, kind of savage level content in that way. That was an 11, right? And we're currently 3. Where's our experience bar? Oh, it replaced our normal experience bar. I really like how much diversity they have compared
Since
to
this is a
Bozja.
critical encounter, do we still need to report in person, or is there one of
Like a
or is
teleport
this one of those
button? Yeah.
things
I don't know.
we had to pull up UI for?
There's a minute 30. I don't see anything asking me to agree.
Yeah, same. Got to be there in person. Okay, cool. So just be in the blue and we're good. Try this 4 on for size.
Oh, 14 of 40. Okay. But that's my XP bar, or that's my amount of XP on Bard. And I have chains. I've got gold pieces. Because my Bard, here it is, knowledge level up top here. 2,390.
If you have your XP bar showing, it'll show you the same number.
Yeah. Yeah, and then looks like we're getting Phantom Job XP from something. That's the whole server. It's going well, Ghost. We really just got off the leash, so we're starting to experiment around, click things, find out what our limitations are. But there's a lot of different types of environments, including indoor stuff, which I really like. Critical encounter in... Oh, I click it, and it shows me on the map. Cool. That's good. Look at this. We'll put that over there. Okay. Oh, dear. What was that a picture of? Oh, wow. Okay. Sweet.
What the shit?
All right.
Should I... The question mark. I'm afraid to AoE.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're going down pretty fast. So they're gonna get... Oh, there we go.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
confirmed deploying cannons. I don't see any cannons. Oh, they are the cannons.
Oh, hell.
Okay, there's a lot of dead people. What?
Okay.
I'm one of the dead people now. I'm gonna attempt to-
Dear God.
Okay. Hang on. I'm trying to res dead people. If I can. Can I res you? Yeah. I need to find more dead people. Resistance persists, apprehending intruders. Oh, yeah, sure. That's fine. I'll just step in the middle, right? Because nothing will be in the middle when this is over. That's just science.
Nope.
Nope. It turns at a rate that did not afford me that particular maneuver.
That is a brain teaser. Yeah. Someone in this group is like, "Oh, those are tiny rotations." I agree.
I feel had by the amount of rotation that rotated.
I am not used to things rotating in such small increments.
Oh, this is a nice little length of battle here.
It's meaty.
Yeah.
I mean, they were meaty in Eureka and in Bozja as well.
So is there a Bozjan select a winner moment here if we defeat it? I mean, obviously I've died, so I wouldn't be getting the goodies in that case.
Oh, I know this one. Or do I?
No, I think
got
you did
bigger?
it, right? Did it? Oh, yeah. There's
No,
like
what? They're all over
like
the
an
friggin'
aftershock
place.
of some kind.
What the shit? What the fuck was that? My dude.
Yep, they're cheating. Oh,
Oh
there
my
we go.
God.
Are they choking? No, they're like... Oh, I think we're on a time limit. What is that? Okay, fine.
I'd say I have to think really hard, but thinking doesn't appear to be helping me at the moment.
Oh, okay. Bare-fisted death. This is quite the cast name.
I think we got it.
Ah, yeah, plenty of time. Romeo's Ballad.
Oh shit! I get tomes from this. Hell yes.
Do I get... Oh, are we getting tomes? Tommy tomes? The good ones?
Oh, that was heliometry, not mathematics. Did I get 10 though? Hold up. Where did I get 10 from? Because I haven't got any tomes yet this week.
I got a ability. What was this? Reset after execute. Is that how I turn on the auto rotate my cool ability? How do I turn on the auto rotate? Clockwise, counterclockwise. Increase effectiveness of songs in accordance with the bard level. Wait. Mathematics. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's nice. But wasn't there a way to turn on, like, it rotates through the spells for you, so it only took one button instead of, 5 someday? The Phantom Actions panel. Maybe I don't have the Phantom Actions panel on? Or no, it's here. Okay, that's rotating. Oh, do I have to use duty action? Is that the problem? I'm using the wrong... If I use duty action instead, does that... Okay. Cool, so I will replace that button with duty action and we're good to go.
Wait, what did you just learn?
So you can drag the abilities on one at a time onto your bar, or you can use get the duty action button in there, and it'll auto rotate through your abilities. So as you have more than one, it'll move to the next one and cast that automatically. It does not update your duty action image, which is kind of confusing. So you still would have to look at your duty action rotating bar to find out what you're going to cast. But in my case, I'm just keeping buffs up for a 30-second duration, so it really doesn't matter what I cast.
Duty action 1 or duty action 2?
I did duty action 1, and that's giving me the rotate. I guess 2 would do something, but in this case... Oh, there's even phantom actions here in your duty menu.
Yeah, but that's 5 buttons. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, so I did duty action 1, and it became phantom action 1.
Not used yet. Why not?
Yeah, let's see. Duty action. Yeah, and that added a rotating button. So yeah, duty action 2, I guess, is what you want. And it'll turn it into a toggle phantom actions. Hold on. Toggle. Wait. Hey, hang on. A little weird. So is duty action not doing what I wanted?
There does not appear to be a one-button solution for this.
No, mine's working. I had it right, y'all. I had it right. Duty action 1 does it.
My occult counter is not getting used at all, period. Even when I click on it directly. I don't understand why. Oh, can only be executed immediately after parrying an attack. Okay. Cool.
Are we going to whatever that is down there then? Black Regiment? Recruiting members?
Yes, I had to zoom in a ton because teammates were on top
Yeah,
of
if there's a teammate, you can't read.
Good Jesus Christ, dude.
Huh.
No warning that you left. I'd look up and you're just there already.
I don't even see you on my map. So that's why I
Because
left.
I'm still in town.
Oh, you went back to town. Okay. Sorry, I thought you had already headed out and I was confused and trying to follow behind.
No, I thought you were at the target dummy trying to figure out your buttons.
Oh, well, my button's active because I'm doing like an aura bard thing. So mine activate freely.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Oh, I like this. And the Luxor here and the remnants of Las Vegas. That's nice. I want to explore that. See that this is it. This is it right here. I'm prompted to want to explore.
I know it's desperately in need of a renovation, but I do want to stay at the Luxor. The interior just looks insane on that angle.
We stayed there, grew up in New Mexico. Las Vegas was kind of the Disney World in range, so I got to stay there maybe 3 times. It was cool. Stayed in the Excalibur as well, back in more of a heyday.
What time to attune? Probably not.
But honestly, staying in a hotel that had the tram on it was perfect.
Oh god, this is gonna be close.
For FanFest.
Oh my fuck, dude!
Did you die?
This fucking 14 killed me.
Wait.
I'm not gonna make it in.
You can do it. You can do it. Live.
Oh, I think that worked.
Did you make it?
In the zone worked. Oh my god. No, I got fucked.
What? Oh, wait, where?
Nope.
Oh, you're on the outside.
Oh my god.
Oh, can you see through me? See my true colors?
It was deeply fucking upsetting. Did you just make a Stained reference? Did you just make a music reference I fucking understood? Marks the standard calendars, everybody. All right, well, that sucks.
I haven't heard tells of the black chocobo.
It faded to black like I made it in, and it booted me out.
Okay, I know this one. Oh shit, but I'm not using... There we go. Is there a worse chocobo color than red? Also, why did they appear to be time stopped there? Okay. Is that not working like that? I want. Oh god, why is it only rotating to my other ability? Oh shit, well what the hell does that mean? Oh god, what does that mean? Oh, it just means that they're in the air. When does Eureka's freeze time for all nearby enemies ready to attack? Oh, I guess I was responsible for that. Well, that's cool. Chocobo Windstorm. Choco Cyclone. Oh, well, I guess that's a donut. Okay. Oh, that was dirty for everyone in the middle. Oh, with a donut. Okay, fine. Yeah, but what's he doing? Damn it. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Ah, but menus. Not what I wanted. I don't remember what Chocobo Windstorm was. If that's in or out. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. It was a good run.
Welcome to my world.
Thank you.
It's cozy in here.
This will always be Hades Extreme to me. I don't have any mana to help you because I died. I'm sorry. Oh, ah, just want to help res people who are sitting there all sad on the ground. I don't remember which is which. I only just met you. Shit. Thank you. Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, look at that list of currencies.
So I'm confirming the duty action one ain't swapping shit for me.
No, I didn't get swapped either. It animates like it's doing a thing, but so and then 2. So maybe it is 2 because 2 has like this. No, whoa, it's gonna cost me 2 buttons to do it. Wait, no, this phantom toggle fan. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, how do I turn on the one button wonder? Reset after execution. I had that on, so let me see. Nope. Let's try 2. That doesn't do it. Phantom action 1. No, that doesn't do it. Reset after execution. But it moves on the little bar there like it's doing the thing I want it to. And that's 2.
It appears to be a 2-button solution.
Oh, really?
That's what I'm learning.
Why would I
this.
want to hand rotate that? Just rotate it to the next button. You know, like the Mighty Viper that you designed in the expansion. It's just weird that it does a graphic. See how it, like, when I cast this thing, it, like, just, it goes back? It's like it wants to do what I'm telling it to. Okay, when enabled, reset the Phantom Action panel after executing actions. What does that mean? Maybe that's the thing. Oh, that is the thing that I'm doing. Okay, so that's the reason why graphically it didn't like that. But then the picture isn't here in the Phantom action. So in order to know what I'm casting, are these hang on, what kind of abilities are these? Are these on global cooldown or they're off? Okay.
Oh, geez, things get very high level up here suddenly.
Where are you? Are you going to noise complaint or?
I am now.
Okay.
It wasn't there a second ago. I was just looking for chests and killing anything around my level that I saw. That is not very efficient for XP, FYI.
What is?
Just like killing random mobs.
Oh, sure.
Barely gotten anything. How do I see any Demiatas that I've already picked up? How do I see my Miatas? Is there a button for garage?
I got a Demi Materia. That's a different thing.
They just go in our inventory.
I found one in a chest, so I don't think that's the thing we're looking for. Because it's a different name than the arcane artistry that we're after.
Oh, it's just in our inventory. God dang it. Stop putting things in my inventory.
What about a key item? We can do key items, right?
Do you have any idea how many slots is over in key items?
And crystals, right? We got room.
It looks like a crystal.
Yeah, it could be a crystal.
Demi Materia looks like a crystal to me.
Cool, I haven't gotten any yet.
Stop putting things in my inventory.
So I need 5 and then 6 to switch it around, and then 5. So it's a 2-button action.
Yes,
So I
it
get
is a
2 buttons. So ultimately, I can have 2 buttons do the job of 5 buttons. I only have 4 buttons here, and there's 5 buttons on this. Is that because my phantom trait is a part of the diagram?
I'm also only seeing 4 buttons on Monk.
Yeah, there's room for a 5th button, which might be added in a future patch, so they're keeping the instructions more similar.
It's like the Haunted Mansion.
What?
There's room for one more.
There we go.
You know,
Yeah?
that old chestnut.
Yeah, that old chestnut. Yep.
Yep. Savas, thanks for the super earlier. Square took out a large amount of buff shirtless men dogpile cloud bit from FF7 for the remake and put it in here as this fight. Oh.
I mean, it was a fun little fight.
Okay. All right.
Zerk only has 2. Oh yeah, I guess we don't. Yeah, how did I? Freelancer. So, but Freelancer does have actions. They told me to get off it, but it does technically have an action at 5 and 10. Hope it didn't count me as standing in the poop. Okay.
All right, what's this guy called?
You're angry, aren't you? The birds are taunting him?
You Garrett.
Okay. So what does this do? Freezes time for all nearby readying an attack. My party members executing with probably knowledge. Increase phantom XP earned through battle by 10%. Duration 30. Wait, I can give everybody 10% more XP? But I have to pop it as the boss goes down, otherwise I'm a complete noob? Is that how that works?
You better get it right.
I know, that's stressful.
No pressure.
Why are the birds taunting this poor creature? Oh, it's a 30-minute duration? Oh. Oh, 30 minutes. Okay. I just see M and I thought about Malms or something like that.
That makes way more sense.
Okay, good. What does it look like? Where does it go? Where is it?
Why didn't he just like turn and... What was I supposed to do with that information?
Where is this buff? Or is it on...
Worry about it after the fight.
Is it on the enemy? Your buffs. Well, these are my buffs. Shit.
Let's worry about this after this fight.
Okay, yes. There are people that need my help. My people need me. Please hold. But that says 13 minutes.
You promised.
Oh, I promise. I'm sorry. I did promise, Garrett. Chat, please hold. What?
Why does he turn?
Why does he slam when he's already preparing to do this other completely different when's he gonna do that attack?
Well, I'm dead now.
He
appears to do it multiple times.
Oh, when he goes and slams. Okay. He just didn't feel like it yet.
Thank you for the red set, Philip. Leave them alone, you mean birds. For fuck's sake.
What? Go, Faye. You can do it. Okay, yeah, so you gotta pay attention to which bird's talking last. And then he goes over there.
He's out of freaking unmend range.
Ooh, it's getting spicy. There's a lot of dead people. Do we have a limit break? We do. How does that work here?
He's currently getting tank busted. Trying. Game won't let me. Damn it.
Ah, shit.
Freaking hell. Nope, that was too far. Yep. Tried to be cute with my phantom kick. Went way too far through him.
Straight to the phantom zone.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I got this now. All right. All right. Now how's this work? Okay. Hee hee ha ha. There we go.
Also, just kind of hanging out in the middle makes this a lot easier to dodge there in this entire sequence.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh, I guess they do talk after that.
Oh, except that. Yeah.
Our massive limit break. It's gone. Okay, you're live. I'm working on the rezzing portion of this. Oh dear. Oh. Is it a middle cone he does? Or is it a left-right cone?
I haven't figured that one out yet. Holy shit, balls.
Wow.
That was a fight.
That was a long fight. Due to our own
Ineptitude. That was a fun fight, though.
Be a good time when I know it.
A lot of these are that way. Okay, I need to identify where this buff is going. Effect. Increase Phantom XP earned through battle by 10%. Duration 30 minutes. Where? Am I hiding my own buffs for some reason? Go buy an Aetheryte and stand by it?
Are they obscure buffs?
Activate it next to the Aetheryte? Oh. Oh. Additional effect grant Romeo's Ballad to self and nearby party members when executing within proximity of a knowledge crystal.
So do we all have to be by you to get this boon?
We all have to be by me, and I personally need to be by one of those weird orbs under construction.
Okay. Are you heading to one?
Yeah, I'll go to the Heathcliff one because I love Wuthering Heights. That's weird. The buff is zone wide. Oh. Wait, so
So we don't have to be with you? By the way, the monsters over here are terrifying. Just be careful.
I've never experienced anything like this is all based on my knowledge of Final Fantasy XIV, which may be limited at times, but I've never seen a spell like this, so I didn't even think that was an aspect of it.
Up those stairs is pain and death.
Oh, did you go up these stairs before?
I tried to because I was trying to get to the Aetheryte that you're getting at.
Okay, I'll go to the other one then. Yeah, those are Crescent floopers. I'll go past. Oh God, what is going on in that pit? A fate,
What is
apparently.
that thing?
That is that is cool.
Oh, that is cool. Oh,
All right, well, I will join that fate soon after I buff everybody for increased XP. Except that someone already did it, but all the same, I'll do it for my own purposes.
Romeo's Ballad. I already have it.
Allow me to do it better. Okay, knowledge crystal resonates with your phantom action. Okay, well, let's go get in that fate hole.
Okay.
Let's go get jumped on by a big kitty.
Is it worth us doing question mark stuff? Or does it just give us a tiny amount of XP because
are we going to have a diminishing return situation? Oh shit, I Venn diagrammed myself. I thought it was going to be a smaller non-Venn diagramming kind of situation.
I'm assuming this is going to give us jack all for
Let's see.
XP.
Let's see. Because they're even the ones we've been doing are question marks, right? So it kind of just seems like how they're labeled to basically say, hey, don't do this by yourself. That was a good song. I like choirs. I'm ecstatic about large groups yelling at me. It's when a single person honks at me in a car, I cry.
This is so much shit on the ground.
I'm trying to collect you. Jettison of the ground.
Shit. Okay. That
No?
was some XP.
Okay, yeah, XP, but no tomes for that.
Well, that wasn't a C. That wasn't a critical engagement.
Yeah.
That was just
I was just curious if we got any.
a big bastard out in the world.
Ooh, looks like we have the crawling death. Can I just go straight there? No, we got to go to the shard and log into the network.
What are you talking about?
There's a new one, crawling death, down in and the golden guardian.
That just spawned.
But I really wanted to go into the Luxor.
Crawling death is a critical engagement that's already underway, which means I think we missed out.
Oh, is it? Progress. Battle underway. Oh, I guess we did.
That's the blue ones are Cs.
Yeah.
Right? Usually on our knowledge level at the bottom, it'll tell us if a C is still counting down. We can do Golden Guardian.
Okay, Savas earlier said the orb isn't an orb under construction. You notice a base camp. It's a knowledge stone. Phantom jobs can activate abilities near them. Oh my god! What? I don't know that one.
What is the? Why is the question? What is that eyeball? Why is it a question mark eyeball?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that particular. What is it with this expansion and making us fight?
Doors?
Yeah, or
wardrobes?
Maybe tomb? Kind of a tomb, maybe? The Rosetta Stone? Because I've watched Digimon, I know the Rosetta Stone can be used for attack. Imagine if normal boss fates are like this. I think they are, we just outpopulation them. I did a fate this last weekend for tombstones, and I got hit by that damn squirrel for the first time ever. Because there was like maybe 18 of us having at it. It was a lot harder. I have no idea what the exclamation point or the.
What do I want to do with the question mark?
It hurts. It
I got petrified
me.
How did I know that? What do I do with that?
I don't know.
What do I do with this
Well,
information?
Here comes the information again. I'm gonna look at it. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm looking.
It's not
I'm looking away.
information.
I'm looking. I guess it means look at it. That's a weird way
Have
to
they
say
not-
look at me, but
Have they not done Omega? That was 3 years ago, yo! I don't remember shit. I don't have an archival memory.
what about the new player experience? Question mark means look at him, but I mean, I don't know what symbol you would put instead, because eyeball means don't look at me. And it kind of feels like you already shot yourself in the foot for adding a look at me symbol if your eyeball means don't look at me.
Doesn't mean shut yourself in the eye.
So a closed eye would mean don't look at me, and eyeball means look at me. But you know, they wanna build on the knowledge they've already given. I guess I could go with like a hear no evil, see no evil thing, but you know, Ardbella, are you dead in a distant land? I learned this move in Dancing Green.
Legacy controls?
Running sideways while running backwards to get to where I want to go.
I have no idea why you would need to know that, but I don't think it concerns me.
No, it's more of a have to keep casting thing. Look at him.
He's thick, man.
Oh, I think I... Wait. No? I don't know. Other people died too, so... Oh, wait, never mind.
Question mark denotes opposite. It is used in other attacks. Okay, Boopy. My memory has failed me this day.
Oh, he's so gilded. This headstone.
Dude, we're only halfway done with his ass.
He's got so much health.
Oh, shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. But I know what I did wrong, which is different from my previous F-ups. Oh, boy.
He's just out here slabbing, living his best life, questioning the world, wanting not to be looked at. You know, I get it. I feel you, man.
Do not perceive me.
Shit. I'm trying not. Shit. Okay. Oh, popping off. Sorry, Robin, that I didn't res you in a positional. Oh, you can jump all the way over there. You're good.
What the hell is this guy made out of?
Gilded gold, apparently.
Hit points?
Yeah, he's definitely made of hit points. This is what you call time gating. He's time gated. I turned to stone, couldn't look in directions I wanted. Damn, nice resin. I'm gonna need to build a piety set to hang out here.
I look forward to your piety journey.
My piety arc.
Holy shit, I hit 5.
He was amazing, yeah. I wanna see if we can get to the Luxor.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's right here. Wasn't that big of a journey anyway. Can we go inside the Luxor? Oh no, it is in the void.
Oh damn! Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Oh wait, no, there's a bridge. There's a bridge to the void. I got a
there is. Okay.
Gabriel identification
Dude, those
key.
are 17s. Be careful.
They don't seem to mind.
Oh, they don't. Really? Huh. Okay.
Yeah, they oh, well, he's mad at that
Oh,
one.
they mind.
Yeah, that one mound.
There's no etherite in here. Are we going here just because it's cool?
I got a Gabriel Alpha identification key. Yeah, we're just going in here because we love Sky Pirates. We just want to think about Sky Pirates. Why is there a shitty building in the Oh, I guess it's clipping. Is that what's going on there? Is that
Yeah, why is
that
that
supposed
there?
to be mysterious?
Why is that there?
Seems,
What? Huh?
Seems like an odd, bit of architecture for
Why?
the spooky flesh pyramid. No, we're leaving. Is it a big mount? I got big mount, but I already had mount, so I get to go make money with mount. Because it says I already had mount.
Did you just get something ridiculous?
Apparently.
Wait, how did you just get a mount?
Well, there was a chest, a treasure chest on the ground.
Oh, of course.
Oh wow, look at this cool place.
Oh my God, Kyle.
Let's see what the mount is.
Of course. No wonder we had good luck in blueprints yesterday.
It was all me. If
I forgot it was Kyle.
If it hadn't been on my computer, the game would have been like, F this run. All bathrooms. All bathroom run.
We got a fate to the north. I'm gonna try and get there without dying.
Yeah, okay. I think we can get there.
All of these a-holes that are out here.
Ooh, another treasure copper.
Oh, it's not the rare mount? Okay. All right, chat. All right.
Okay.
Chat is relaxing on the cries of Kyle luck.
Critical encounters and spotted.
Or is this fully interior? Oh, shit.
Oh, we should go to the other one because this is just a fate we're trying to get to. So I'm going to teleport back. And then I'm pretty sure we got that one. I can just go straight there.
Okay. I'm close enough to an aetherite shard, so I'm just going to report to the shard. Borden. Speaking of being made by, I found out today that mythical orichalcum described in historic texts is likely just brass, but... Wait, what? What are these words in Marashi?
Sounds like whiz-biz.
I don't know what any of this is. What are we talking about? I don't know what that is.
I'm going to find out.
Cork says we should re-instance. There's only 16 people in it.
Oh, how did that happen? Did we get split or something? Because our timer didn't change.
I don't know.
Well, that's cool. We'll do this one, and then we'll go check out the weapons.
Okay, so you don't want to re-instance?
Nah, we'll do this fight with whoever we get, and then we'll go check out the weapons. Orichalcum is
this doable with the few people we have?
I mean, we got 2 healers in a tank. What more do you need? Does it get scaled? It would be a question.
Information from someone knowledgeable on the fact.
I don't think anyone would be more knowledgeable than me right now. I think we're all the same knowledge level.
Folks are saying it's going to take even longer than that gold thing we just did.
Considered second only to gold in value and was mined in many parts of Atlantis in ancient times. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah.
I'm executive decisioning. We're going to re-instance.
Okay.
The instance is hard locked after a amount of time, so no one could join us even if they want to.
Huh. So I guess the instance just slowly bled people over the time.
I am assuming.
Yeah, and also why did you reattune? Because didn't we already attune to that once?
I was confused that I was attuning, so I just kind of went with it.
Yeah, I did that too. All right, well, it's almost 5. Let's go take a look at the weapons. Aren't there, can we go look at the relic weapons? Aren't they in the game? Is there like a, we can play a little dress up?
I have no idea.
Or do we have to bring him his deposit before we begin that journey?
I would imagine we would have to bring him his deposit.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, he just wants his shit.
You would need to look at them on a website. And that can be done. Do we only get these from fates? Hang on, let me pay attention to this wording. And critical encounters. Okay.
And do these things just go in our inventory and we just have gotten unlucky and haven't gotten any of them?
Yeah, I've gotten these other things that clears, but it seems like they just sell, like they're just kind of money bags. Otherwise, we haven't gotten any. Because he hasn't made them yet, silly. Well, the tombstone guy, he's just got fat stacks sitting in the background, waiting to be viewed.
They are very rare. Okay. You got 2 in 30 to 40 critical engagements. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
That does not spark an immediate enthusiasm.
Well, that's all part of the journey, right?
If it's a journey you want to take on.
Here is okay, I got one. I still have the window share with you, right? So I can just open this?
Yes.
Oh my God, what did I...
Holy shit, that is loud.
What did I do? Reset, there we go.
This.
Yeah, it's just going to be music, so I'm going to turn it off. All phantom weapons. Okay, I do like when weapons look like bug legs. I'm a big fan of bug legs. The weapons over the sad piano music is really a statement.
That's cool.
Yeah, I like the Hades pig.
Damn, that looks nice.
Not Final Fantasy 14 Hades. Just like Hades is sometimes shown as a pig. That's a nice
dog domain, but I could see how it's a pig. Oh, I like that.
Oh, yeah, that's very.
I'm into that.
That's very 16-ish.
I'm about that.
Yeah.
Oh, and the edge is going the correct way. Thank God.
I like the melting whatever the hell's going on there.
Oh, that's pretty too, with the purple glowy jimbly bits.
Yeah, that ain't bad. Like my sword's a little thinner, but no, it still ain't bad. It's a handsome shield.
Yeah. The sword goes well with it. Well, that's cool too.
Where's the gun part?
It's the revolver chamber is up in there.
I see the chamber, but where's the hole?
Oh, you're right. Oh, that bothers me.
The gun ain't got no hole for the bullets.
Oh, shoot. You ruined it. I liked it until you said that. It's pointing down like Count Dooku's hilt. But that wouldn't work for a gun.
I was like, I would not use the over. What is that? What is that? Those are fist weapons? Oh my God, it's the thing from live action Jungle Book.
I know not of what you speak.
Good movie. Is that a stock? What do you call those on guns? The thing you grab for additional stability?
A foregrip.
A foregrip, but it'll never get touched. It'll just
Yes.
be free rolling out there.
Oh, that's an attractive sheath.
It's nice. A little basic.
The coloring makes it look a bit Nerf.
I'm too distracted by Napoleon here to really be taking in what I'm looking at. And then those are the monk weapons.
Oh, that's a shame.
They're just flower paddles.
They're
like birthday ribbons. Oh, those are
that's pretty.
that's handsome. Yeah,
That's very attractive.
wait,
Look at the little.
Oh, geez.
Ooh, the guard looks lovely.
Oh my God, the hat.
Oh, that is nice. That's just nice.
That's classy.
Don't worry about the hat. Don't worry about the hat.
I'm super distracted by the hat.
Don't worry about the hat.
Oh, I like wrapped up secrets. Okay, you put a little
that's cool.
D12 in the top of your present thing.
We got there so quickly.
Oh, you got to be accurate, you know. I'll get called out if I said the wrong dice.
That's a busy book.
That is no longer a book. That is the book is I stand corrected. The book is actually properly sized for being protected by the cover.
Oh, do the thing friggin' flaps.
Yeah, it's got a little arcane dragon thing on the top.
All right, that's cool. That's cool.
Sure.
Brushes.
Why not?
Just looks like a bit like my grandmother bedazzled it.
Yeah, a bit much stuff on that there.
Yeah.
Ooh,
oh, that's cool.
I like those.
Shit.
What are we looking at? What is this? Is this
for
Viper?
Ninja?
Or no, Ninja. Yeah, the way they're holding it. Right?
Holy crap.
I actually don't know what I'm looking at. Those are sweet, though.
Cool freaking.
Oh, there we go.
I love
There's Viper.
sickles. That's cool, too.
Yeah, those are nice. Oh, write a little note. Pen something to your friend. Oh my God, the freaking like you're gonna do some math, make some right angles while you're at it.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks like Sweet Star bullshit. Let's see it popped out. You know, got the Resident Evil vial.
It looks
in the
like
middle.
white auracite in the middle. That's cool.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Not my favorite.
Yeah, that's
Good physics, though.
Yeah, it does lean. Wow. They have do they have handles?
Are the handles, or are they like a tassel?
They're rocket ships?
They are. They okay, never mind. That's
tassels.
straight.
Yeah, those
They
are
are tassels. God, it just looks like four floating revolvers.
those are rocket ships. Yep. Wow.
How are you not a sage yet?
Well, the levels and having to learn it, but
seems like your shit.
I do like Sage's gumption, their style. I think my favorite was that warrior thing, man. That thing was cool. I really like this thing. That's just neat.
You pay attention to Gunbreaker Unlock quest. They tell you gun blades release energy, protect, or heal, but Garleans bastardize it by just strapping a gun to a blade. It's like Gunbreaker blade exclamation equal gun.
Okay.
I'll be completely honest, Keeper Like Sap, I did not pay attention to the Gunbreaker Unlock quests.
Okay. So it doesn't necessarily but you put bullets in it, right? But I guess it doesn't need, if the bullets are just magic. Well, I don't know. Is Thancred a real gunbreaker then? Or is he a weird non-magical gunbreaker? Or are they all using magical bull? Do you have to be magical to use a gunbreaker blaster?
Okay.
Why?
Then I adjust my statement to I don't like gun blades that aren't in a straight line. Aesthetically, it's not my favorite.
Yeah, they're just magic cartridges, I guess. So yeah, so it's like when my camp counselor put nothing but gunpowder in the shotgun shells and then fired balls of fire for the children.
You're a badass.
Yeah, sadly, he didn't come back next year, sadly. I wonder why.
Oh,
yeah,
what a shame.
He was a cool guy.
That sounds like a cool guy.
Okay, so then lore-wise, this holds up, but I agree with Garrett that this line here suggests that this energy would be shot out the bottom.
Yeah.
Though oh no, wait, I have a new complaint. What is she holding when this here has the trigger on it?
Oh God.
Oh, what? Yep. Wait, how did this?
Straight to hell.
How did this happen?
To hell with this gunblade.
How did this? What's she holding?
Just send it to hell.
Why not remove this and put the trigger up here?
We're done.
There's no reason to. Oh, bummer.
Yep, I'm out. I've never watched it. What's the show where they hit X's like when they're not into it? The judges. I have hit my X. I hit my X a long time ago.
These are great though. This ninja weapon is really
awesome,
cool.
Wonderful, beautiful. The warrior axe is a massive winner.
Yeah.
I really like the Dark Knight weapon.
The Dark Knight weapon's badass, man. I really like it.
I like that a lot.
It looks like you homemade it. Like you blocked a few things up here, and that's just how it looks due to the corrupted blow you dissuaded.
Yeah, I dig that. I dig that a lot. It's very, very mock with the purple glowy bits.
They should have put a wallet right here.
I hate you. Boo. Boo, Kyle, boo. Boo.
Yeah, like science class. I love this. I love science. Oh, there's some real winners in here. Red Mage was a surprising winner too.
God, good golly, Miss Molly. Yeah, that's just handsome. That's just a nice,
that's just
subtle design.
Classy.
Well executed. You and I agreed for once. I think we were pretty much lock and step
pretty
on
much
everything we enjoyed.
Yeah.
We're spending too much time together, clearly.
I think 90% of the heat I receive is because I think the Dark Knight weapon's okay, and you think it's gross. So I think we've passed that hill.
Dark Knight or Gunbreaker?
Dark Knight. Usually I think Dark Knight weapons are all right looking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think these were really handsome for the most part. I really I'm not a fan of Black Mage and all their weird aesthetic choices, but I do think this is
Imarashi is not happy about the Trident Spear.
Wait, yeah, what were those? Wait, dancers? Oh, what was I guess I did kind of space on the Dragoon. Yeah, I consider this to be classic Dragoon weaponry, which it sounds like is haunting your dreams. That is my assumption because I've seen so many of these.
Yeah, I like a more stripped down spear. I don't like such a top heavy spear. That looks like it's horribly balanced.
Also, I did not acknowledge that these were dancer weapons.
Those are dancer weapons? Shit, I want those. Those are cool.
Kind of insane.
I assume they were a monk, but
yeah, I thought so too until we saw the
crap. Those are cool.
The backhanded birthday surprise.
Yeah, I'm not a huge Trident guy. I'm with you, fellow Trident non-enjoyers.
I'm not a big Trident man myself.
Much earlier, I think we missed this from Savas. Mobs equal gold coins, fates, and critical engagements equal silver. Do both. Oh, okay.
Is there a vendor for the goodies in that regard?
Yeah, what are we using that?
Yeah, how do we spend our coins? Or I guess Bozja, we could only spend our coins inside.
I don't know where we spend this stuff.
In the expedition
zone.
Mineralist. There's a vendor inside. Okay. I guess I'll leave party and just head in. I'm not gonna, fragment reality doing that too much. All right, let's see. Expedition Aquarian. Here we go. Peace exchange 145. Oh, these are 145? Oh, wow. This loot's probably not got the right stats for rate. Oh, it has a Eureka stat on it too. Look at that. Occult Crescent effect, and then you get bonus attributes.
So who's got this?
Secretary? The Expedition Antiquarian. The kind of cool Victorian cowboy wizard. Let me see. What are these stats? Would I actually wear these for rating? I know it'd probably take me longer to do this than tomestones, but vitality 617. Yeah, it is an upgrade of sorts. What are the side stats? Critical hit determination. Oh wow, yeah, these would be rateable sets. All right. Got my witch hat outfit on. Fire me out the cannon, fam. I'm ready. There's a couple. I really like the paladin set. Yeah, this isn't right. Fending. Wait, why is this why is this a dog outfit? Huh. I guess these are different sets than I thought.
No, we saw that in the live letter.
Yeah, I got these confused with the tombstone sets, I think. There's Scholar. Okay, so there's a total of 3 sets? Red Mage. 2 sets? 3 sets. Oh no, yeah, okay. And then there's Napoleon, right? There's one of these at the who was Napoleon? It was the monk was Napoleon. There we go. Wow. with bag. Napoleon comes with bag. And everything
Just
you
trying
see
to show off your crotch. Don't lie to the people.
Oh yeah, I mean look at those authentic lines.
Another way to get materia. I wouldn't be mad about that. Other than that, it's glam or some kind of in-betweener catch-up gear.
Yeah, how many coins did we make today? We made 600 silver pieces. That's not bad.
You did. I made 460.
Oh yeah, because you got
Missing that one critical engagement. I made a whopping 16 gold pieces. Watch out, everybody. Here I come. Money bags.
Oh, under it's the gold pieces, but under other. Oh, ooh, what is this? Sorry, I'm.
These are like the glam sets.
Yeah, under the battlecraft items is where you can get Samurai's soul, so you can unlock other jobs in this menu here with your gold
Soul
pieces.
Shard.
Yeah, get the Phantom job.
Oh, it's a Phantom job samurai, not okay. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah,
I forgot that there's some double ups with jobs that we're used to in 14.
some materia if you wanted to, but I don't see anything. Obviously, there's no like M6S juice available here. Seems like a weird place to buy materia. Huh. That's an odd outfit. Looks like something from the Raid series.
Where's the
Endwalker.
Where's the map? Is the map Battlecraft Silver or Gold?
The map for like mounting faster?
Mount speed, yeah.
I don't know. Is there one of those?
I'm someone in party chats talking about. Oh, you're not in party anymore.
Others. Crescent trophy. Occult Crescent map. This map is believed to have ink by Navigator. Shop sell. No, it's wall mounted. That's just a decoration. Framers kits. Minion.
silver. So is it Battlecraft silver?
Time Souls.
This is all materia.
I feel like that was on a unique salesman. I see Occult Coffer, but I don't know what that is. Oh, the pot. No. I can click the bot. Expedition Trader. Expedition Botanist.
Oh, if you go to the others tab in silver and then go to others a second time. So you go to other and then
we're
you go
two
to
others deep.
tab.
Okay.
Yeah. It's at the very, very top. But 3,000 silver. Okay, so that
Riding
is
Horn map.
achievable.
Including everything land elevation. Huh. All right. All right. Well, what's your day one review of Occult Crescent?
Familiar.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. More
familiar. I like the theming a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
And we just don't know a lot, right? We're assuming there's going to be some sort of massive raid-like instance experience.
I believe we've been told that happens. Is that a part of it already released, or is that going to turn on later? That's the part I don't know.
That's what I get excited about these, because that's just such a damn cool and
it's a
unique experience.
Very cool aspect of it once it's online. Because remember, it's kind of like the driving a mech pilot. You kind of buy into it, and then you'd be joining the pool of players. Technically already in the game now? Okay. Awesome.
It's supposed to be available already. Okay. Do we know any information about it? Like what the limitations are for unlocking it?
You need to finish the story. Okay, so we need to deliver materia and continue to explore and get our knowledge up and all that sort of thing.
Wait, is Garrett part of the story?
He's part of the...
Are you locked behind the extremely low drop rate of the 6 things we need to get Garrett?
I assume not. It's probably the indoor thing we got to deal with.
Or the stuff with Archive and Kenton ROM, right?
Oh, you got to be rank 20. Well, it's a bit of a journey. I feel for those who enter that place blind for the day one, however many day players it takes.
Oh, that'll be nuts. I'd like to watch that. Okay, so Geralt is in fact separate. Wonderful. Cool. We just need to keep doing stuff with Kent ROM and Archive.
Yeah.
To get access to the raid out here. Okay, cool.
Yeah, perfect.
Got a little project.
Yeah, perfect bit for some Tuesday many things fodder. Because how long are the lockouts in there? It was 3 hours each?
I think it's 3 hours, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, we can just declare 3-hour chunks every once in a while.
That'd be cool. I'm down with that. But for now, we shall depart you, as this Wednesday, we're going to be offline recording some things for our June 2nd announcement. Thursday, we're going to be diving back into M7S. Dive back in, meaning we actually will begin the learning process and executing said attack on M7S. And then Friday is co-op 3-player Night Rain.
Yes.
And that'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, looking forward to both of those things. Probably shouldn't have done 2 things that are going to kick my ass back to back, but that's what these streams are for. So
there's a big pile of ass
Huzzah.
kicking around here. Thank you all for joining. Thank you on the Twitch end of things as well today. Everyone watching over there. Hope you all had a lot of fun. Thank you for the follows. For subscribing to this channel, we appreciate that. And for the supers and supports today, thank you. Supportourbromance.com.